Give me one more second. I'm already here. Stuff didn't want to work. W stream. You never been this early. Hi. I'm here. It's just YouTube didn't want to start. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. I had to do something. I'm sorry. I'll be right there. I'm just loading. I had to reset something quickly. I'll be right there. I'm already loading. Loading. It's just taking a second. Sorry for that. Oh, great start. Alright. With us in spirit. I appreciate it. I clicked start and nothing started. And that is exactly what happened, if you want to know. That is... Hey, Mary! So you want to know, boohoo. Oh, I'm nearly at 500 login days. I'm nearly at 500. That's a great feeling, right? That is a wonderful feeling. We're clicking this, and hi. Now you should see. There we go. Oh, I'm still there. Now, hi. Hi everybody, welcome in. It is reset. It is Monday. Hi. Hope you have you here. Hi Stone, hi Tal, hi Mary. How are you doing? Hi Waffle, hi Ina. Duna, welcome in. We have Black with matcha cake. We have Warris with fudge cake. We have Waffle with blueberry cake. What else? We have Astra here. We have Scorp with raspberry cheesecake. Tasty. We have Astra with banana cake. We have Zero with tiramisu cake and even more strawberry cake. And we have another Zero here. Hi. Need to quickly get my blanket correctly, and then yes, nicely. So I had to reset quickly. Hope everyone having a great day. Having a blast of a day. No, actually not, but that is absolutely fantastic. So what are we doing? Grabbing my tea. That's what we're doing. I made tea this time before stream. I'm prepared. I'm doing tea. There we go. Well, it's a Monday. I saw we're not mentioning that word, but yeah, it is indeed a Monday. So, what are we doing? Bruna, do you know about the guy who makes tiramisu in strange places? Like his drawer? Wasn't it like his kitchen? Laku has heels? Yes. He's stepping on you. He steps on you. It is indeed Monday. It is Monday. It is weekly reset. That means we are going to visit Passion, and we will do our weekly reset little talk. We will visit Passion, and we will visit Ironwake, and we will talk about he's German. I thought you might have seen him on your favorite Brainrot app. You don't want to know what you see on my Brainrot app. We're not judging. Oh, this week we have a Star Ribbon. Oh yeah, that's absolutely worth it to waste my steer lessons on. We're getting Kuva. And Gamba. Kinda like the guy who makes gourmet dinner in a student dorm with an easy bake oven. How much Aya are we getting? 8 Aya? 8 Aya? Oh, that is... Bets on how many Aya will I get? I don't know how... Oh, why? How much Aya will I get? Come on, guys. 5? 7? Okay. 6? I see the bets. Okay. 1. Tell me it's 420. That's sadly not possible, Muffin. That is sadly not possible. Alright, we're 2. Okay. Strong start. Half off. 2. Yeah. Oh god, that we got more yesterday out of the relic packs, to be fair. 3. Yeah, we're getting there. Oh my god. Well, you all failed. I'm sorry to inform you all failed, and don't let the dreams be your dreams. I would take the Aria. The Aya prices are skyrocketing since the E crashed the market, but 3, that kind of fucking hurts. Okay, what do I actually have for unread messages? Oh, okay. I was the closest. You indeed. A trillion, yeah. Wow. The Tenogen program turns 10. For a decade, talented and creative community members have had their unique helmets, bandanas, and, by the way, what is this, like, commentator in front of the end? And more added to Warframe. More than 400 items from over 90 community artists have made their way to the Origin system via the Tenogen program. Via the Tenogen, Decennial, Sigil, Emblem, and Glyph with pride in celebration of a decade of creativity and collaboration. Whether you have created Tenogen, added a piece to your arsenal, or enjoyed from afar, thank you for supporting artists. Sincerely, Warframe team. These items have been delivered to your inventory. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Look, a good start to Warframe. It's a wonderful start. It is a wonderful start. You know, it's such a wonderful start. I want to like cry in a corner. That's how I feel now. I'm supposed to cover my addiction now. Oh, we get a blondie. We're getting a blondie. Let's go for like more gumbo. Let's go for more gumbo. Gumbo, gumbo. Gumbo, gumbo. Blondie, just like me. Ooh, Rumbat is a cute blondie. Adorable. Adorable. Money, money, money. We're, by the way, at 8.5 million Kuva. What are we doing with the Kuva? Besides, obviously, rolling my stack ribbon. But, you know, that's besides the point. That we still have to roll the stack ribbon. But yeah. Money, money, money. Gamba, yeah, but like, what are we gambling on? You know, let's go to Las Vegas. My cuteness is a danger to society. Are you not always a danger? As long as you're not a danger to yourself, you know. You should wear pink. Pink and blonde fits. Roll a chest ribbon to meme number. Even if I'm not trying. What are we trying today? Do I have like a base Valkyr? Do I still have a base Valkyr? Valkyr. Oh, I still have my other Valkyr. Are we cheating? To gold for Lich Hunt? I'm doing that. Do you know how much I already like invested in that shit? Are we like, is it okay if I'm not building a normal Valkyr and we're using a Valkyr Prime, a second one? Because like, I don't want to like... A Kratos, yeah. I also have not visited Yonta. Idea, I wanted to test like Valkyrie. Technically, I have a like starter build. God rolls. I mean, like the thing is, like I only like to roll for ribbons that like I like. I do have some good ribbons. Like, which ribbons are like good? Where do I have a really good ribbon? I mean, my Airlock is a good ribbon. To be fair. I do have a rather good Burston ribbon. It's decent. Were you choosing as a character if Warframe had Isekai anime? Nothing? No, thank you. I have a rather good Serata ribbon. I have a rather good Terra Vandal ribbon. Extra. Oh yeah, I have like gold Falco ribbons. I mean, like that's a bounce bit ribbon, to be fair. Oh yeah, my dual Toxis ribbon. And the only thing is it doesn't have like negative, right? Acrosine. I'm missing Anaris for all Warframe Cascade level cap challenges. I was thinking about Arcane Cape. Oh, I'm not the right person. If you ask me for Anaris, put evade on and like, you know. Yeah, everywhere. Oh, I'm spooked stone, but hi on YouTube. For Inaris, your best bet is put evade on and stay invisible. Oh yeah, more Falcor. Oh yeah, my Furlox ribbon with minus crit chance. And Laden. And What is my other, like, I have some purchase. I have a lot of, I should probably roll my, even my Stalta Ribbon is decent. Fair enough, evaded is. This thing is like, there are other options. Don't get me wrong. There are other options. I don't want to tell you that it is the other first option, or like the only option. It is just the most brainless, like, easiest, don't think about it option, right? Oh yeah, my stack ribbon. I have not rolled it. I like my turret ribbon. It doesn't even make sense, my turret ribbon, but I like it. So yeah. Arthritis. Black wants to see arthritis. We're going there. Money, money, money. It's so funny in a Richmond wall. I don't hear, by the way, what you hear music-wise. So I cannot tell you if I'm like absolutely bashing the course of the music. I cannot tell you if I'm absolutely bashing the course of the music. If so, like, see it as a special, you know, special remix. Darkest MRT? No. I think of rolling a new character in PoE. Oh, I'm proud of myself. So, PoE talk. Yesterday, I got bashed. I died like 5 times in a row because of crit multiplier, so I might or might not rolled some maps with enhanced crit on enemies, and my enemy guardian didn't have the garb of ephemera, right? So enemies around me could still crit, and I might got like I might got have killed a few times, and and I might finally caved in today, and I might have, like, you know, caved in today and bought that. Yeah. So now enemies around me can't crit anymore. I'm proud of that. I'm playing PoE soon as well. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. To be fair, I'm not the right person to ask anything about PoE. I have like friends that do most of the like planning for me, and I just usually go around and like I usually just say, oh, I like feel like that playing, and then they're doing builds for me. Hi Rin, how are we doing? How are you doing this cold Monday? Being heated up by my heated blanket. Nice shot down of the idea. Which? Oh, the stock. Yeah, nah. No. This week, by the way, if you want to get something, for sure get the companion ribbon. The companion ribbon is like one of the like only way to decently get a companion ribbon. The other way is Similaris. So definitely get the companion ribbon. The other things are like whatever. Oh yeah, Yao shop. Yeah, I'm playing Holy Relic. Oh, Ramad, I posted my ring that I was rolling. If you want to see the ring. The Ring of Power. Oh, to first reflect. Ouch. By the way, this Wednesday we're playing community night. So we can like to check it out. Don't ask me anything, Ramad, okay? Like I'm not saying that in a negative way. I don't even have a POB that I follow. I'm just like I don't even have a POB that I follow, okay? So I'm not the right person to ask. Oh. Okay. Let me check what I have in EDA. I'm talking. Also, to be fair, I might or might have used up my tier 16 maps before I have finished my Atlas. So, I have Octavia. That's kind of nice. I have Aelog. And the owners. Okay, and orders. Okay, I'm good for EDA. I can't. Missing my voice. I have all maps. I think I'm missing like 1 or 2 maps. I think I'm missing Belfry, and I have like 110 out of 115. I'm thinking I'm missing like only really neat maps. I mean, I just said I juiced up my maps that, like, you know, the like tree when Marvin like can spawn additional bosses when you witness maps with Marvin, Maven, not Marvin. You know, you know, like the note that Maven can spawn extra. I did that with mine before I was even done mapping, right? So I just blindly put that on and was just running through maps, to be fair. So might or might not have like sometimes like face tank like everything. I'm currently working on my second mapping, my second atlas. The thing with my second atlas is at the moment I don't know what I want, because I would like to go for like harvest, even though harvest is not that strong. I'm currently trying to make a mixture out of harvest, harbingers, a little bit of like extra like pack size, then obviously getting a few extra scarabs. I tried to make a mixture out of that, if that makes sense. That's currently what I'm trying to, like, you know, get in. So like a little bit of the right side and a little bit upwards. So that's what I'm, you know, but I'm not sure what exactly to hit. Oh, we have gauze. Really nice. What we have? Oh, we have legacy with oh, and competitive. Even worse, Black. We have competitive. It's also competitive streak. I'm losing my voice, by the way. I don't know what to do, chat. I'm not joking with my voice, okay? Like my voice is like I have a fucking weak voice. I even do voice training. I do like once a day voice training, where I do like, you know, I don't know how to like explain that. You do like jaw and like lip and like neck movement to like lose up your like jaw and like everything, and like also like vocal trainings. I think like I simply have to accept that my vocal cords are damaged. The thing is, like, I just like harvest. I really just like harvest. I have fun harvesting. Go limbo? My limbo is not built, and I don't enjoy limbo. I also don't like to like troll my teammates. I like gauze because you can face tank with gauze quite a lot. But like I'm getting sick again after going out so much lately. Drink a lot of like tea and vitamin C. That probably helps a lot. What do we have? Weapon? Oh, we have so much. Oh, we have dual. Wait, we have dual toxicist. We be doing them. We be doing the Matthew little shaggy prep sitting in a car screaming. What do you mean limbo isn't troll? So the only limbo players I met so far were most close up. Do a steam bath, Stone. Definitely do a steam bath. You know, chamomile tea or like peppermint tea in a pot, and then like, you know, towel over it and like hot steam bath. But yeah, we have Galatine again. What is it with me and Galatine? But yeah, we have dual toxicist. Oh, we also have untreatable. Also, check out, we have a target shield, so careful with everyone. No cursing, please. Lethargic shield, by the way, so be a little bit careful with shield recharge. The only way to go around it is brief respite and catalyzing shield. That's how you can counter it. Like regular shield gating will otherwise be a little bit annoying. We're not doing ETA EDA directly, by the way. We'll like do that in an hour or so. I need a little bit of a like, you know, getting smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover, you know. Getting smooth, waking up, da 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 da. Fancy big sword. I wanted to say I'm not Wonder Woman because I was thinking about my dress and the situation of her dress, and then, you know, was I Wonder Woman? No. What is like the DC girl called? that had like her sword stuck in her ass to hold it up during the like dancing seminar dancing scene. Was it Wonder Woman? I don't know. Was Wonder Okay, was Wonder Woman. You fully grown your tree? Nice. Do you like hive colony bosses? I did 1 so far. I think you need to do 6 for it. They're like... they're scary, I remember. You need to do 6 in total. I have like 2 hands or something. They're like so scary. I think that was like actually in Wonder Woman one of the best, in my opinion, one of the best like I will say spoiler warning, but like Wonder Woman is like long enough out. That Professor Lupin was actually like the evil one, right? I don't know names, right? So I only know that the character, like the... I mean, like, tier 17 maps are currently not worth it, Rambert. The RSK, yeah. So, according to other people, tier 17 mapping is not worth it. Because of, like, the odds. Maybe it will change this week, because they are changing this week. There will be a patch this week where a lot of the loot will reroll. Then maybe tier 17 is worth it, but at the moment, tier 17 is not worth it. So, I don't know if you want to run Giga Hard maps. Wake me up, wake me up. Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we can like build baby Valkyrie. Let's build baby Valkyrie. Should we? Oh, I know what we're doing. We're building baby Valkyrie. By the way, when you're wondering, so my baby Valkyrie build is this here. Can I even put that on the other Valkyrie? That is my baby Valkyrie. Baby ENG, yeah. Can I just copy that to like the other build? When I put on the other Valkyrie came with a potato, right? So I should be able to just override it, right? Hopefully. Same with, maybe not because she's not leveled. I mean, you still get fragments and still, that's a nice profit. But yeah, people don't use a lot. They just run fast boxes. Literally everyone I see is running boxes. That's the only thing I can tell you at the moment. I'm probably also not the right person to ask because I don't like to run tier 7. I think I never tried a tier 17. I'm juicy with my like juiced up tier 16. So yeah. And there I'm like I said, I like to sit and harvest, so. Is about to drop a minute, man. Sorry, I had to find the button. But like I said, I'm not the right person to ask because I play for comfort. I play even comfier than I play in Warframe. So I'm definitely not the right person to ask. I just tell you what I heard. I'm sitting around and I'm like listening. That's all I'm doing. It fits. Oh, juicy. I'm not coughing on purpose, okay? I would love to not cough. Totem build? Ooh, maybe. Maybe that could be an option. I know that Smite is kind of like mad. Smite was good last week, right? And Smite this week is kind of like, I would say it's not tanky, but like, what I played last league, Necromancer, skeleton. But that's not really tanky. It's just a huge clear, right? But skeleton is still good. But I don't know how tanky you are, but you can like clear good maps with it. But it's like medium to high budget, I would say. But I do delve, so I can probably get you some good stuff. I got some good stuff out of... No shit. This league, for my budget, okay? I already got like a few pieces out of delve, out of the Necromancer delve, like skeleton delve nodes, that were actually like plus minion like stuff and plus Spectre stuff. that I was able to like sell for good. And I'm not even deep down in Delve. Okay, we are... Everyone is crafting fossils at good money. Depending, like, not a lot. I mean, like, yeah. Okay, re-randomizing. Ooh, that doesn't look bad. Are we going with this one or we keep rolling? We keep rolling? We staying? We staying, we keep rolling? Oh, there's a wet cascade. Nah, don't feel like it. Oh, a minute ago. Anyway. What were we saying? Oh, which skin are we putting? Are we putting on? Put on. Okay, no, it doesn't look good. Green Valkyrie? Let's go with Green Valkyrie. Okay, we are kitty cat. We are beginner kitty cat. Because that is exactly... I love Delve too. I liked it very much. Really good dungeon crawl equilibrium from pen and paper. I just like it because I can just like brain off. Okay, let's start with the first planet. We're starting with the first planet. Thank you for the hot pet sport. I hope work is not too bad. Ooh, cat. No, I'm not saying anything. Once again, by the way, maybe I should open up like in Discord like a thingy mabingy if you have any ideas for your advent calendar. But it's getting close for the advent calendar. It's getting close for the advent calendar. I actually need like an idea for advent calendar. If you have ideas for your advent calendar, it's not jade green. It's not jade green. It's prettier. Prettier than jade green. I don't know if I will have energy issues. You want Noka in your advent calendar? What do you mean? I mean, like, we can do giveaways if that's what you want. That's not directly what I meant, but like, we can think about that. Okay, Rhino has to be kicked. Oh, which weapon are we bringing? We could level a weapon on the side. Let me grab the... The thing is with like... And I will say that, like, the thing with... with giveaways is usually, and I will be pretty honest, giveaways are not really... I don't like giveaways. I don't like giveaways because people are signing up and then tell me all of a sudden like, oh, I'm not here, or I don't want them anymore, or like, can I not have something else? And I will be honest, I don't want to bother with that. You know, if I have like, if I plan a giveaway, if I set up for the giveaway, right? For example, I did that whenever a Prime is coming up. I mean, like, blame me that I'm not planning it well enough, right? If a Prime is coming up, I have the Prime, I want to give the Prime away. I have the, like, giveaway up for half an hour, like an hour. I tell the giveaway is closed in an hour, like, you have to be here when I, you know, draw the winner. And the first two winners are not here, and the third winner is telling me, oh, actually, I don't want it anymore. You know, I don't feel like, you know, doing giveaways afterwards anymore. As simple as that. Okay, anybody want to join for the Lich? Anybody wants to join for the Lich? Otherwise, I'm starting. No, I'm not Steel Puff. How about not on Steel Puff? We're doing a little bit of Lich, then ETA, EDA, and then we will see if we continue the Lich or if we are going to do something else. I don't know if we will completely finish the Lich or not. I already have some ideas, that's not it, I'm just saying. Give it up for Lich 11 without an R. The thing is, like, I still also don't have a Lich. Look at that, like, you know, my Kulak attack 28%. I still can't believe that this Lich is also still without like an ephemera. Apparently like ephemera is like what, 25% or so? I still can't believe it. I think it's a lie. The 25%, 20% drop chance of like ephemeras. I still think it is a lie. I don't believe it. It has to be a lie at this point. At this point, it definitely has to be a lie. How many people are actually, you know... I'm starting... The thing is like kinda, right? I was first thinking maybe like, oh, I can't get it anymore. Like, rather like you only can get it once now. To prevent you from getting like doubled. But like... Oh no. Well, I'm actually... Ooh, I'm actually dying. Ooh, I actually dying. Oh yeah, wait. I'm rank 0, so I don't have like any XP, so I can't use my abilities. Well, I need to rank up rather quickly so I can actually test my abilities against people, liches, you know. Otherwise, it's like a little bit awkward when my lich is spawning and I actually do not have my abilities unlocked. Well, that is a bit of a weird situation if I'm not gonna lie. I kind of forgot that if Raven is completely unranked, that you do not have abilities unlocked. But see, it's not the typical jade green. It's prettier than a jade green. It's also not as shiny. I think it would have been worse if I actually had like green energy color. So... Well, okay, let's go. We're nearly there. I still have not activated my death gate, actually. Let's hope we don't need my death gate, because I also don't have rolling guard, right? So... Well. Oh, we got a Cooper. How the lady came that Cooper egg? Is there like... Oh, wait, never mind. There's one right here. We got 2 Cooper eggs. Wow. Why is there like 100 meters over here? Did it spawn before we left? Is that what happened? Okay, chat. Let's see how our like green kitty cat is fighting. Barker's still good. Feels like I cannot tell you if she's better or not. But she's really good. She's really, really good. Like, both for, like, health gating or, like, health tanking. Because of her death gating and the triple amount of armor that you're gaining from the interaction of the 2 with the 4. But also for, like, you know, level capping due to her death gate. So I like it. I like her a lot. I played her a lot for, Void Cascade. Hi Haku, how are we doing? How's it going? How was work today? Yeah, Valkyrie's still good. That's what I said. Also, obviously, you get like 100 bonus points simply because you're running the Valkyrie heirloom. Let's be honest. Simply because of that, you're getting, you know, 100 extra points. Nothing to lose there. Nothing to lose there. I'm sure put it on. Kubra's X, when you don't look for them, take me. Kubra's X. I mean, like, if you get them now and you like simply hoard them, then you have them whenever you need them. Took out majority of piercings. They smell like decaying fish. You know you can clean them, Mr. Haku. You know, then you would not stink. Put them in medical alcohol to soak a bit. Hi, Crispy. Oh, crispy eyes. Are you chomping? Chomp, 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 chomp. But you know that you can like clean them if you like take like a rubbing alcohol pad and then you can like, you know, clean them. That is like, in my opinion, like the worst was like a nose ring. When you like smell yourself like that. Like, no, thank you. Reason 101 to not get piercings, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm not taking out my nose bridge out that often. Yeah, I can kind of like feel it. Look at that booty. Look at it, chat. Look at it. Devour it. This game make me remind that I'm not doing enough. I'm always doing enough. But hi, Frost. How you doing? So close to rank 15. Boo chakalaka, boo chakalaka. Defense. Defense, 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 defense. Defense, defense. But like, it's so annoying to put back in. I clean them like once when I remember. I mean, like, you could go to a piercer. They're probably like quicker. I mean, I think it costs money if you like take a lot of them out, but like they're like really quicker. And they clean them for you. But like, yeah, I can see that. It's so weird to not have rolling guard on. Well, I play like a lot of health tanks that don't run rolling guard. But like, wait, we also wanted to like talk about. I was doing a Sanctuary Onslaught, a guy just waltzed in, stayed in one place, didn't move an inch. What he does nuke the root before I can't get shout out. I mean, like, that's literally what you want. You want to have people that nukes the room for you. At least that's what people always hope. People are even leaving when you don't have a nuke. And then they're like, they complain if nobody else nukes for them. Oh my god, I joined into a random squad in ESO today and nobody nuked for me. Cry me a river. Sorry. I said nothing. I'm a cute little girl. I'm not toxic. I'm absolutely not toxic. Nope. I joined a game and had to play. Right, I had to press a button. How dare you randoms don't play the game the way I demand. Right? Right? How dare people don't play the game like I want them to do. Right? Thank you for the hat pad. I'm getting a lot of hat pads today. Did I do anything yesterday? You know what I find funny? Yesterday I got a lot of bonks. Today I got a lot of hat pads. What is going on? What did I do? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. What did I do? Nope. Oh, there's the bonk. Hyper herbs. There's the side eye and the bonk. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, it was too good. It was too good to be true. It was too good to be true. Emotionally unstable chat. At least I'm not alone then, Rumbud. At least I'm not alone then. We are like all sitting here together going through this. You know? Toxic is always so harsh. I prefer salty, the OG term. Salty. But maybe like I'm like in one of these toxic center shocks, right? So I'm sweet and luring in and then you like bite me and you're chomping me and then I'm like the sour inside like the... Ooh! You're more of emotionally unavailable. So if I would cuddle you, you're definitely not emotionally unavailable. Nope. What was that? I knocked myself over. There was a perfect mushroom. Yeah, you're a bad guy. You're not a bad guy. I never said that. Oh, 37% between Haku and Rambert. Aww. Is the divorce close again? Ooh, ice cream cake. Hi, Fred. Ooh, 29 is going deeper. How low are we going today, Rambert? I was just about to ask if you're new to the game and tell your title, say MR5. Oh, I need to like... I'm new to the game. I'm definitely new to the game. I'm new to the game. I'm definitely emotionally unstable. Jumping right now. Oh. Hum. Dodge the bullet there. I'm emotionally unstable. Oh, we got a brookie. You know, if you're keeping that upwards cake, I definitely need cake. I need to buy cake. Disney, alright? Yeah, I'm definitely... I mean, like, technically, I'm not even playing this game for 2 years. Okay? Technically, I'm not even playing this game for 2 years, okay? You're not allowed to curse in here. I'm sorry. The only person that allows to curse in here is me. I have the power. Who got the power? Ouch. Brookie's not a muffin show. No, Brookie is a brownie with cookie dough in it. And it's fucking delicious. How long have you grinded to be LR5 in less than 2 years? I needed exactly 200 days to be LR4. And then whenever you was able to like get to LR5. Because you were not able to get to LR5 when I reached LR4. You know. When was the update that you were able to reach LR5? I reached LR5 within days after you were able to reach LR5. Like, it was... Which update was it? Oh, the Coda weapon update. It was the Coda weapon update. Like, January, right? While being Scottish. Do you like whiskey? So she was there when the LR5 was written. Okay. I was there. I know the story. I can tell you the truth. Coffee. I'm MR20 in like, I guess, 16 months. But to like MR15 in the first 2 months. I mean, like, I have to all disappoint you. You know, master rank is just how much time you've spent to leveling weapons. Whiskey puck, of course. Oh, hot chocolate with whiskey. Whiskey is the milk of the oak. So you're milking oaks? Good to know, good to know. I'm afraid it's chronic. Definitely to just study the week. I was so bad in the beginning of the game because I hate backseating. And like, starting this game on stream is the worst thing you can do. Because like, holy fuck are people backseat gamers. I want to slap you. Come on, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's mine. Wake up, wake up. I feel like that was more my... yearn to help. Yeah, it's definitely helping. Absolutely. I don't want to like... Okay, I don't want to be salty, but that is not helping anymore. If they dictate to you how to play as a streamer, that is not helping. Nope. That has nothing to do anymore with helping. If it gives me more milk, then yeah, I'll milk any tree. Okay, noted. 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 Oh, a seal is here. A seal is here with ice cream cake. Ice cream spinning, spinning, ice cream spinning. I have a tick on me. Ice cream spinning, spinning, ice cream. Oh yeah, fair. I mean the general sentiment of helping you learn the game. Yeah. But that was more than helping. That was like, you don't play the game that way, you're doing it wrong type of thing. And I will educate about that because like I think Warframe has generally, and I will not like lie about it, Warframe has generally one of the nicest. You're going to re-engage for pizza. Ooh, pizza, nice. Warframe is generally one of the nicest communities out there, and I played a lot of toxic games, right? That's not what I want to say, but the but that I'm putting out there is starting the game as a streamer is, yeah, it's not cool. Because they think they owe you. Especially when we see, or like, how do you say it? I mean, like we talked a little bit about that on the other day, so I don't want to like go too deep into it. But like, also when you like see how like the, you know, when we talked about that on another day, side effect, talking about Warframe has a kink. When you like see about like how the game look, you know, certain of these cards definitely have a like look. And I want to like say that, and I'm still with the idea, like Warframe has a kink. I don't have a Yahoo. Did I use my Yahoo app? Am I blind? I used my Yahoo app. Stone, do you have an extra Yahoo for me? Otherwise I need to just quickly buy one for me. A lot of certain players use their rank like a badge to rail what other people experience. It's annoying to see so much over the last couple of years. So it's kind of always been a problem. Yeah, but like the issues like also like I hate quests. I know that is a little bit of a me issue, but I hate quests. So obviously I like slowed down my progress quite a bit by like not doing quests. But like it was literally like I did not want to buy stuff. And I also like kind of refused to I think I have extra worms, right? Let me check that. Can't comment here, but my experience was a chill LR5 guy who was specifically helping me play the way I wanted to play without being like, this wrong, this correct. No, that is fair. Like, that was not, but like, so I had obviously, you know, obviously the like, no, I have a worm, I can give you a worm. I had like the no backseat game and like, I wanted to grind stuff. So I was obviously like always saying like, I don't want to buy mods, I don't want to buy weapons. And like one of the like, you know, biggest thing was like, why are you not going to buy this? Why are you not going to buy this? And I was like, what type of content would I do if I would buy everything instead of like farming for it, right? So that was like, you know, a little bit of a... And to be fair, I do have to say, and that's how I have to put on myself, I did not react really well. Because I got frustrated over it. I did not handle... I could have definitely handled it better. I definitely could have handled it better. I appreciate it. Yeah, why I'm like... Yeah, like, that's the thing. I could have definitely learned to handle better, but like, I also grow. Right? I grow as well. You know, I learn as well. Some of the quests, I would say like they improved. The quality of the quest definitely improved. And it's not that I didn't enjoy the quest, but I was not like, I didn't want to like do one quest a day, right? And especially when I got told you want to have like an M for the quest, or you know, you want to do this for the quest, you actually want to have your railjack leveled for the quest. I actually did that beforehand because I wanted to have like a nice time in the quest. I didn't want to suffer doing quests, right? Mostly I tend to take rank as more or less an indicator how long they have been playing doing shit. I mean, like, the thing is, like, in the end, mastery only means how much time you spend to actually level a weapon. That is actually all. That is sadly, in the end, actually everything that mastery means. Like, current chain without a decent amp is mean. The thing, the trick is there is actually to have a Spectre. the best thing you can do there is to have a Spectre, and I actually looked into that beforehand and bought myself a Spectre, and people called me out for that. People, like, no shit called me out for that I bought myself a Spectre while I generally looked into it, that you're like, you know, it helps you. So, because while you obviously are, like, in your operator and with an amp, you can, like, use a Spectre, you can deploy Spectres down there, and they help you, right? So you want to have, like, a Spectre down there with, like, a high ammo capacity. And yeah, obviously it ideally would have been to like actually choose like a pro tier Spectre. Now I know that, but back then I didn't know that, so I think I used a Israeli Spectre. I think that was my first Spectre, if I remember correctly. I would need to like check the video, but yeah, I'm learning, right? And people were like, why are you doing that? And I was like, because I checked. Yeah, it doesn't take long. I will be honest, I got mostly leveled. I didn't even level my shit my own. I got leveled. Like, that's all. I got leveled. You jumping. I mean, like, we all know that scenario from Elden Ring. When I played Elden Ring, people were like... We all know the Elden Ring community. Wee woo, Elden Ring, wee woo. Dust. No, not Dust. What was it called? It's not Dust. The... what is it called in Elden Ring? Oh god, I forgot names. I'm not good with names. My friend before he stopped playing, shake the runner. Why was he shaking me? I'm not a martini. I mean, I can be a martini, but like, don't put olives in me. I wanted to say, like, put me in a martini glass. I wanted to say you could put olives on me and then put me in a martini glass. Ooh, wait. Runa, ashes. Runa in a martini glass? Dry martini? Nice idea there. I see your point. Oh. Elden Ring is bad, yeah. Oh yeah, the ashes. You know which ashes was my favorite one? The jellyfish one. You summon in Souls game, you ain't playing the game correctly. I liked ashes. You know which one was my favorite? The jellyfish. You know why? Because it looked so fucking cute. I loved it. I loved how cute it looked. That was my favorite part about it. Simply how fucking cute I looked. I did damage. I don't know if I did damage or not, but I think I did damage. Is that mine? Is that yours? Is that yours, Stone? I think that is yours. Oh, it's mine. It's yours, yeah. Okay. I'm a pretty new player, only MF5. Would you suggest going through the story first and then focusing on frame games? It is honestly depending. Like, you can go along the way. What you want to, like, do is finding a frame you're comfortably playing with, right? So if you have, like... Because frame takes 4 days in total to build, right? So if you along the side find frames that you like enjoy playing, great, right? The thing is, what you need to do to actually progress and to unlock Steel Path, that is technically your end goal, you need to like finish all star shots, so all nodes. But yes, so technically your goal is to unlock everything in the game possible, is to work on your like on the stories and on your like star shard, right? And then all of the other grind. But if you enjoy getting a frame or you find a specific frame, the abilities look interesting or they look interesting, definitely go for them. The fun part is people care how you play a game, even if you play it solo. The amount of toxicity I got... So, Elden Ring. I played Elden Ring. I played Elden Ring on stream. I played Mage, right? My favorite type in all games is Mage. That is like, it has nothing to do with how strong... I even play Mage if Mage is really, really bad, okay? I played games where Mage were the worst story, but I like Mage, okay? I'm like a wizard. I'm like the witch bitch. I'm like cursing you. Like, I'm either a necromancer or like a witch, witch, wizard, whatever, you know. I'm always maging, right? I'm here to curse you. I'm here to like send you to nightmares, right? And this thing is, in Elden Ring, because of how low your mana is, mages is horrible. Early game, it's horrible. Let's be fucking honest. In Elden Ring, your life is miserable because the boss in the school, like you can't defeat them. Most enemies, if they don't really have a weak point early on, are shit to fight, right? Your spells are either really mana intensive, like cost-wise, and you don't have enough mana flask, and you don't have enough base mana. You're like rooted when you're like using them, and you can't cast them fast enough because you don't have enough dexterity, right? So your early on life is miserable as a mage. And people keep telling me, oh yeah, if you go exactly there and you skip half of the map and you're getting that spell, then you have like your Kamehameha spell and you're like invincible and really good. And I'm like, dude, like... I'm always over leveled. I'm also like a person that is always over leveling. One time I needed money, and you know, like in the early map where when you walk up to like the first, like to Gothric, right, to the first castle on the right where like the first like giant is, right? I kept respawning that giant on the early on because like you're getting like 1,000 gold from him every time you defeat him. So I kept farming and farming and farming and farming him because I needed gold. And that was like the easiest way. It's a huge ass pain. Relana in the school? The second? Yeah. I know. I got a sword. I specifically got an intelligence sword that I could use. When you go to like the red area on the side, when you go to the right? And you go through the tunnel, you can get a sword that is intelligent based, and you can use that one against her. I got this one to like go against her and use this one because that one you can like go against the second phase and for the first phase. And the second phase you need to like be careful with because you get more or less one tapped with her Kamehameha spell, so you need to be really careful against her. The Meteor Katana? No, it's the one. Oh, how do I describe the way? So when you go through the tunnel, right? And in the tunnel, you need to go to the ruins. And in the ruins, you can pick it up. There somewhere, but like, don't ask me where. I only played Elden Ring once, and I have no clue about names. I'm not joking. I have no idea what names are. Like, I'm really bad at remembering. I used a like sword against her that I was able to use because it was intelligent based. I do that too, perhaps, and that's absolutely fine. You're supposed to have fun. You're supposed to have fun in a game. That armor matters, actually. A bleed build is absolutely fine. Are you playing bonk? Bonk. That's also good. We like to bonk. Bonking our way. I mean, like, the only time, like, bleed builds are kind of, like, toxic is when you go to attack when you play PvP, right? That's the only time bleed is, like, actually kind of, like, unpopular or, like, kind of, like, cursed when you're playing against other players. I think that's the only time. When bleed is kind of, like, people calling bleed out, I feel like. At least as far as I know. The only thing I kind of disliked about Elden Ring is that, like, Elden Ring streams were really heavy in preparing, like, for me. Because people found it... How do I say that without sounding, like, mean? People found it boring as soon as I didn't know where to go, right? So I always had to, like, really check beforehand what I wanted to do in my streams, where I wanted to go, where I wanted to check out areas, right? Like, I was not allowed in my streams for, like, 1 second to not know where to go, which kind of, like, was a little bit sad. Oh, I'm doing decent damage on Valkyr. Besides that, you disappeared. That's not too bad. That's actually rather decent. And I lost my 50-50. But exploring is the fun. The thing is, like, I was allowed to explore, but I always needed to know what I'm exploring. I was never allowed to, like, just walk around, if that makes sense. So I needed to know which area I'm going to. I needed to know what puzzle I wanted to do. Otherwise, people... The thing is, like... People want to, like, watch you knowing. Like, if you, like, just stumble around, people find that boring to watch streamers. Because people... What I felt like, most people wanted you to watch you suffer. In Elden Ring. I feel like that's the only thing people wanted you to do. Stone, did you step? I didn't know if I... Do you need to step? Many are still on the fence since you don't really know where you're expected to go, while you are to basically say a more clear defined goal would help. They judge you so hard it's bad. I just noticed the Warframe overlay on your stream shows the build and fashion. Yeah, that's the Warframe extension. I have that on so when I'm in a mission, people can easier check what I'm using because I cannot show and I don't always exactly know which build I'm using because I'm swapping around my frames a lot. Hi, Providence. Have a nice lurk. So it's a little bit easier for me to, so people can keep track easier what I'm doing. Okay, so are we both on Mars, by the way? I think we like Liches is actually decent. I didn't get thrown, by the way, and I did actually really decent damage. Wait, is the status immunity of my 4 preventing me from getting thrown? Question, Pat, do you know that is actually the throwing counting as status, and I can't get thrown as Valkyrie because as long as I use my claws, I'm status immune. Because I'm knockdown resistant? Is that a thing? Could that be? I think it does. I was thinking if that could be, right? Wait, that would be huge. Wait, that would maybe walk here? A mass mob collar? Oh yeah, we can. We can. Which one is a mass mob collar? You mean the knockdowns? Yeah, I mean the knockdowns. No. Okay, so they're saying they got already thrown in the 4. Since ER is considered to be the... I was thinking, why are you talking about the emergency room, but you're talking about Elden Ring. The game that opened the gates for a more casual crowd. It's something else to see the souls where it's something on a daily base. Back to Warframe. The first frame I really grinded was Mirage. Purely because I saw a friend for my nuke. But like, question, you don't really need to grind her due to like her quest, right? Or am I missing there something? Hi B. Arid Grenier mob. Grenier. Can I not look for it? This Arid Lancer? Oh, you mean the my prime now? That's fair. The tree green? I don't know. Yeah, no, that's fair, perhaps. I was just thinking for like a second. Let's do it. Okay. Okie dokie. Me with my 10 drops again. I will help Big Dome with my 10 drops. But I don't want to swap away from my Texan because of like, hi Oberon. Because I don't want to swap away... Get a quest, yeah. I don't want to swap away from my Texan because Texan's kind of like the beginner thingy, so... most of my frames have arguments from another syndicate. Feel free to like text in the 4-frame chat in the Discord to see if someone is willing to help you and trade with you. Mirage is amazing because she has damage reduction with Eclipse or damage enhancement with Eclipse, right? She has a form of a nuke if you want to. right? Due to like her one, the mirrors are kind of pulling aggro for you. So even when you're using the offensive version of Eclipse, so Solar Eclipse, it still pulls like aggro because the mirrors are actually like taking like aggression from you. So she's actually really decent. They're like actually like bodyguards if you want to. Oh yeah, the 4 was freezing out. That works well. Could you stop shooting our defense target, girly girl? Girly girl. I use Jaya for solo runs, Protea for pretty much anything else, and then Zaku for relics. For relics, depends on the relics. I use like literally a lot. I don't know, I just play whatever I feel like. Have you seen, by the way, the new Twitter post? Chat. Did you know that I have a new Twitter post? Did you know? My Twitter's loading, I can't show you. My Twitter's dying. Man, if primary searching for Hildred is coming on the 20th, hopes that's right. I'm praying hard that I manage to get her parts. You should farm Aya beforehand. So you can buy more relics. I'm 9. Okay, why is my Twitter not loading? Is Twitter that? Or X? My page that? Most likely. I completely forgot primary searching was a thing and missed a lot of frames. That's fair, but they're coming back. You can either check what the prime currently costs at the moment. It's like Nether and... yeah, Octavia and Nether. So you can currently check what the plat price would be for these two, because probably the plat price dropped quite low for these two. So you can probably get them quite cheap. Yeah, okay, my Twitter is dead. I can't open stuff up, sadly. Are we dead? What do you mean, are we dead? Can I stream that? Can I stream that? Huh? Oh, I'm still up. Okay. Oh, I got scared. I got scared there for a second. Oh my god. I tried to farm a sensible amount of Aya to get the relics. If not, then I should props trade for her, since her entire set wasn't that expensive when I checked Friday. Yeah, because she just technically... Hilton just got vaulted. Brookie cake? I don't know what it is. That is brownie with cookie dough in it, and it's delicious. Why does nobody know what a brookie is? I'm disappointed. I'd like to farm them so that's more fun. And I'm blood broke and keep like a set or two for them. When I go off research and sell, that you can do that. Usually, the thing is like, usually just you need to like actually wait a little bit before it's worth selling them. And then that is the risk, right? Like everybody was hoping that Wisp goes really high in price when her proto frame is coming out. But now that she's rerolling right before her proto frame is coming out, her price will drop quite a bit. So it's sadly not as profitable as everyone was hoping. You asked a question about Twitter being dead, so it's a joke, sorry. No, I saw because my Twitter was not loading. I thought my internet crashed. I'm so sorry for that, Stone. No, Wiz is being vaulted now for like a little bit. She just recently vaulted. So she was already at like 80 plat, and everybody was hoping that she would actually go up to 100. Due to her proto frame coming out. You know, peeps were questioning why Wisp were getting a research since they were talking like they haven't been voted for not even half a year. I mean, like, Revenant also just recently got, like, stuff, like, into primary search, and Revenant is also not being voted. I assume that Wisp is just getting it because of the proto frame. That's, like, the biggest explanation, right? Wisp is coming back because of the proto frame. I'm just wondering that they didn't do Harrow and Wisp simply together because of both proto frames. That would have been like more like, you know, understandable, but like I don't know. I'm not in the ease mind. I can't read their mind. Why Hildren? No clue. No clue at all. Maybe they're probably they have like any. They will have like a form. Easy to see why Wiz was coming with research and she's having a proto frame, but Hera is getting one too. Hard thinking there. Yeah, probably that's what we're thinking. That's what perhaps also said. Probably Hera is coming afterwards with another frame. Because I think honestly, Wiz will end right. Probably Wiz will end right before actually the update is coming out. Oh, actually, I think they're switching it around because last time Neza came back, it was not with Hero. You can check that on the wiki. You can definitely check that on the wiki, I think. Love the wiki. Wiki is a big help. Wiki is a big, good help. It is great. Oh, it's Netra. Okay. Side note, we kill elite. A read line says here. I don't know if that is important for the color. Oh. I don't know. I think I couldn't choose that one. Did we get any color so far? It doesn't need to be lower level. Wait, let me check that. I will not drag you with me again, sorry. A pain. Yeah, I think it needs to be lower level probably then. Because like due to it being a lich. Due to it being a lich mission, probably the higher level is set too high. Grills will come. You ordered yourself a grill? One thing I don't love is the chance of getting high voltage. Is high voltage not a barrier mod? Is that not what we talked about? Yeah, but Scorpions don't have an elite version, right? Yeah, high voltage is... Oh, you can also get it from Sabotage, but high voltage is a barrier mod. It's easier to buy it from barrier. It's Hive Sabotage C. Yeah, I think I bought it mostly from barrier. Farm it. Nice, Gizzy. Okay, what else do we have? Danuka, that one. We have Toxic, Ancient. I don't know what else to choose. I mean, we could get the arid eviscerators. I don't know. Could you do a boss color with some Nightwave stuff? I mean, like the boss that we have is the Sergeant. Why is it not working? Oh, can you not look for the enemy? Do you actually can only look for the color itself? Oh my god, that is... What are you farming, by the way? You're farming a Lich. And for the Lich, we're testing different... Can we pause that? Pause. And we also, so while we're testing liches or farming liches, we're testing what low level stuff we can use. So make it nicer early game. Come on, bullying the sergeant? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm innocent. Bros dojo mixing? Yeah. Because I want to build cool stuff. I want to build cool stuff. I want to have a cool dojo, you know? You can also be part of the dojo if you want. We have cool dragons so far in the trade room. That's the only thing that I have built so far, to be honest. Yeah, that's the weapon that we're testing next. We're currently testing Valkyr on a like low budget build, like a really, really low budget build. And then technically tomorrow would be the Grugtat as a low, like as a starter weapon. Like low MR weapon to test out. To see if that will work out. Well, I don't know if I feel like it. I mean, like, so far, Valkyr works really well, and we have a death gate with Valkyr. For those who worry about getting killed by the Liches, we are really tanky due to the interaction between 2 and 4. So I don't worry too much about that. I know that I could just jump up in the middle. I'm too lazy. So probably Valkyr is a good bet. And you get her from Jupiter. So you have to have done her anyway to be able to, like, do that anyway. So Valkyr maybe is actually like a really good idea to go for her. You're not like... That's not my correct Valkyr. This is my second Valkyr I'm currently using to have not any formers on her or not any shards. It's also randomized colors. I got 2 blue, by the way. 2. Don't, I'm rich. I am rich. 4. How much do we need? 30? Yikes. Oh, we might have to like farm Sturgeon a little bit more. Oh, I haven't eaten one. Oh, is the stalker after me? We should choose like the stalker afterwards because now the stalker is after us. Right? We should choose the stalker now that he's after us. The thing is just we can't like, you know, anyway. Because the stalker also has a color. But yeah, this is not my correct Valkyr. Alcura? Oh god, oh god. My parkour is bullshit. No, Stone is faster than me. Probably was parkour velocity on, to be fair. How much parkour velocity do you have on, Stone? Ow. Cheating! That was cheating to make me slower. That was so cheating to make me slower. Do I have to actually walk past there to get the color? No, I think I got the color per se, right? You have 0%? Nah, I don't believe you. I don't believe you that you have 0%. I don't believe you. Ah, I'm bad. The back muscles? Wow, 2 again. By the way, I'm actually really poor. I have like still 2 days of resource boost and I have 1 hour of like affinity blessing. Hi, father. Like I'm running out of boosters and I'm too lazy to buy them. Who zeroed? Stone. Stone zeroed. Stone absolutely zeroed. 4 again. Your pet procced. And cunning grip. See? You don't have 0 on. You don't have 0 on. Eeh. You're definitely faster than me. What you talking? You're definitely faster than me. Ow, I'm getting cheated. I can't rolling guards for this because I don't own rolling guard. Okay, I could have dodged that one better. Anyway. We're going to the left? No, we have to... Wait, do I have to actually go down there to pick that up? Ooh, I do have to go down there to pick that up. It's an actual, like, drop. Wait. It is an actual drop. It's not a map-wide, like, entity. It's an item drop. So your pet can proc. So wait, that means a resource blessing. Wait, the pickup. That means when you have like the double resource, not the orange, but also the blue one will proc. Wait a second. Ah. That's why you get 4. And I only get 2. Because I don't have a pad and I don't have a resource drop chance. I only have a resource booster and a boat. I got 2. I have a whopping 6 now. Oh. Oh. So 80 now. Woohoo! Should we do one more? Because then we should have enough, right? When we only need 20. When we only need 20, we should be done in like one more. We got a rifle ribbon. Wait, I can get this week the dreadful kill shot. I can get the Basma ribbon this week. Ooh hoo. Ooh hoo, ooh hoo, ooh hoo. Ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, 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 bam. Oh, enemies. Oh, my enemy. Everybody wants to be by enemy. Are we doing ETA EDA? Pat? Are we doing ETA EDA? Are we doing it? What is Nightwave this week? We have not checked it, actually. Is there anything, like, really annoying on it? Like actually anything really bad on it that we need to do, because I want to like progress a little bit more in like Nightwave, because I would like to get my mods. I mean, like the Basman mod I can get, I know that, but I want to also get like the other one. You saw nothing. You simply saw nothing. Ah, first. Who? Wow, the XP! Look at the XP I'm getting! Abi tank, other than that, not much. Ooh. I mean, like, tank, yeah, but like, Abi, I don't like Abi. I don't want to do Abi. Is there at least a good Abi up this week that would actually be, you know, good to sit in an hour in? Okay. Abi. Let's go. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Double 3 seed. Why? I thought I dodged that last week. I thought I dodged that last week. How not? How did we not dodge that? How's that still a thing? Gets recycled. Fine, we're doing it this week. I'm putting in my whopping 8. I helped. I can also contribute the money. Money, money, money. Because I want to, like, let me show you what I want to do. You see that there are, like, here candles are here? I bought them from Barry. And we bought even more candles from Barry, right? And when we have all of the cool colors, I want to do, like, a real cool, like, scary, spooky room. I don't know if I want to do, like, a castle room, or if I want to, like, do... I maybe make a poll in Discord about that. If you want to have, like, a castle room, or if you want to have a spooky room. Right? I know that Halloween is over. Right? But I don't know which one I like more. Are we liking more spooky, or are we liking more castle room? Right? But I want to do one of them. Because we have spider webs and everything, right? And we have, like, broken stuff and everything. So I want to kind of, like, test that one out. Oh, yeah, and if you want to, like, see the dragons, right? Here are dragons. Are they this way? I think they are this way. Here. Like that. So when you, like, spawn in, you're landing right here. And then you look up like this. And then you have, like, dragons. They're looking at you. Hi. Pretty POC. I think I did a decent job. That's the first time that I built in the dojo, by the way. I still have to, like, finish it. Because, like, I only started here to, like, hide the, like, bottle where they're coming out. This bottle and this bottle. I still need to finish this room, by the way. This is, like, never a finished room. And this is, by the way, the only door that is actually being used. I think the other doors are not even used? Question mark? Oh, the Noga plants are already in the dojo decoration and the natural. Oh, okay. Then, oh, we don't need... Wait, does that mean we don't need to buy more of them? Wait. Does that mean we don't have to buy them specifically for the dojo? You just have to, like, put in the... Do we need shrooms to build them? Or what do we need to have them for, like, building? Only for your home. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So, ETA. We're usually starting with ETA. Let's go. Let me prep ETA. We're doing... Then, if it's okay, we like finishing Lich afterwards. If it's not too late. How do you feel about... I mean, like, we don't know anything so far about it. I will not, you know, do any assumptions. I'm not a fan of that. And so far, we know nothing about it. We will know more in the next dev update. You get a steam bullet already? Go. Take care of yourself. Okay. We're getting Gosh. Where's health tanking? Hi, Carl. How are we doing? There we go. Except that we get exceptional cake in the update. True. I mean, like, okay. I don't understand why Jaya's in that update, why we don't get Jaya beforehand, because Jaya has nothing to do with everything. I like the concept of the towers. It looks interesting. I like that we get, like, a little bit of an extra mechanic. I don't know if it needs to be a weekly thing, because my issue with weekly things is it kind of, like, enhances the pressure on players that likes to play casual, right? So if they have now ETA, EDA, Riri, now this one, right, and everything else, I worry a little bit that the amount of pressure that is putting onto like people that likes to play casually but still wants to, like, progress in the game is a little bit too much. So I don't know if that's a good thing to, like, add more weekly things that they need to do, right? Proto frame wise, Harrow, Wisp, Uriel look interesting. I'm really interested in lore. We're working on the lore consistently at the moment, like, more on a casual basis, but I like lore, so I'm kind of happy about that. So that is really cool. I hope it's really well explained how we get there, how we got everywhere, right? I'm not done deep Archimedia before. That's fair. It's not a must, but you know what I mean with... We have, like, so many things that, you know, could be done, and I don't want people to feel pressured about things that have to be done weekly. We should have known Dante's Inferno comes sooner or later. Dante's Inferno is a really good book. Like, I liked it. I maybe reread it. Okay, we have Gauss with Soma, we have Dual Toxis, and we have the Galatine. We have Powerless, we have Secondary Wounds, we have Untreatable, and we have Lethargic Shields. Since we do have enemies take 95% less damage from non-heavy weapons, what I will do... Runa mate, we got peeps arguing over Barry's schedule. That's hell where you're going. Sheesh, what do you mean? Huh? Well, why am I going to hell? Well, why am I going to hell? Yeah, I want to check if I have the upper check on. Also, we talked about that yesterday. We literally talked about that yesterday. Oh. Okay. Oh, well, summer. What? Huh? Huh? When did I get Ducky? Oh, 40 minutes ago. Not you, specifically, but more the, like, that's quite the deep hole and some from godforsaken reason. Wanted deeper if we talk about dailies, weeklies piling up on one of... Yeah, that's what I mean, like, when you think about that, absolutely. Absolutely. I try to keep up with dailies, weeklies for a while, and I'm kind of burned out from, like, August. I'm not currently doing anything at the moment because of that. I actually did, like, on stream, like, people on stream can even say that, I did, like, all of my dailies. I did my daily standing, right? I did... Similar scanning, I did Cetus bounties and Demos bounties and Fortuna standing, like all of that on a regular base, right? I did Aya farming, I mean like Void Cascade, that's the only thing that I'm keeping up with, right? The only thing that I'm currently doing is ETA, EDA, and that's also like with you a lot. I don't do net results, I don't even do Arcane Hunt, right? Because I'm like, I don't feel like it. I honestly don't feel like it. Okay. So, ETA, we have 2 spots. If anybody wants to join, please send me a message in-game. Make sure that your loadout is as you want. Don't worry about it if you don't take everything. That is not like, you know, take as much as you want. That is absolutely up to you. So for ETA, we have this week, we have survival. That means we have Foggy Fall, that is kind of whatever. We have a black joining us. We have tech rod enemies attempt to melee attack health scrubbers, bursting on contact, increasing scrubber. Also, one of us should like stay around it to make sure that we actually have like less contamination on it, because they can like go up really quickly. I remember that with this one. For Legacy Harvest, we have really that's a really annoying Legacy Harvest. We have competitive streak. Random negative penalties from Amir and Ayer's face-off mode will be applied throughout the mission. In addition to enemies takes 95% less damage from non-heavy weapons. Enemies will drop heavy ammo packs and heavy weapon recoil time reduced to 5 seconds. This is a really annoying combo in my opinion. I just checked. I do have my upper check equipped, so I might well test that one. And then on the last one, we have Assassination, which Thermia planting. Only Thermia RPGs can damage the tank reinforced that carried Thermia RPGs. In addition to... all enemies have overcut equal to 50% of their health. That is whatever. Am I on Vaseline just to like make... I'm pretty sure I by accident swapped that away. Yeah, I'm not on Mazarin. I have the quick pickup. We still have one spot free if anybody wants to join. Otherwise, I will start in a second. Also, for you on YouTube, you also feel free to... Wait, why is that not working? Give me a second. That was supposed to work. Give me 1 second. I did set them up, but you know. What do you even get from Debugger Media? Is it even worth doing? Yes, you get Archon shots. You get Archon shots and you get when I swap a subsume. Okay. I will tell me when I can re-invite you. Orb. To be a nightmare to finish. If you like have a group, it's not that bad. To find the subcribe for Gravy Mac. That's fair. I understand that. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, chat. I need to do something. I want to grind all my standing for everything and get rank 5 before I do anything. The thing is with rank 5 is that it is daily locked, right? And since it's daily locked, you can do other things on the day. You don't have to like actually do that. It's not. It is important because you are like locked how many you can do per day, but I need to. I forgot to mod stream elements, I think, and that's why like the bot is not working on YouTube. But I don't know how to do it. Oh, here. I think I found it. Kevin! Don't bully me! Is it working now? It's still not working. Why are they not working? I believe. It is not working. The quick question. I am shooting myself in the foot by not unlocking the helmet as soon as possible. But doing some demos and try to stuff currently at MR9 going to... Yeah. So the benefit of the helmet ability is... So what you need to do is you need to have from each frame, normal frame, not... You need to like feed a normal frame to the helmet, and each feeding takes 24 hours, real life hours, right? And then you have one ability, which is a fixed ability, depending on the frame, it's one of the 4 abilities, right? And you can subsume that ability then on every other frame. There are like some rules to it, but like in general, that one ability you can subsume on all other frames, and that opens up a lot of build build options, right? Combinations is what the word that I wanted to find, but like, yeah. Why is it not working? Anyway, I think I have to like figure that out later. I don't know. I love that. No, you're not too early to start about that. There's no hindrance, like, there's no point, like, oh my god, you have to, like, go for it. Absolutely go for it. I will take care of that about later now. It is nothing I can check. I don't know why it's not working. Don't bong me, Scorp. Honestly, please. There's no reason to bong me. I will cry. I don't know why it's not working. I modded stream elements and it's still not working. Okay. Bup. We have gear wheel. That's actually the most important one. Okay, let's see how bad it is. Ready when you are, and then let's go. We have gauze. My gauze is looking actually fine. I used the hand ephemera actually on my gauze. It looks actually kind of cool. It looks like we're giving like gauze like a hat pad. I was wondering yesterday already why, like, you know... Oh god, the fog is like bright. Why is the fog so bright? I was wondering yesterday why the timer is not working. I don't see shit. The fog is so bright that I don't see shit. Is that meant to be like that bright because of the snow? Is it like snowy? Is that the issue? I don't know which... Is it like beneficial to get to like Kavia and... of all things... So the advantage of like Cetus and... The advantage of Cetus and Fortuna and Caviar is like Damos is... I'm dying. Is simply that you can guild your Zars. I'm actually dying because I can put this myself. Is that you can guild your Zars if you wanted to, and technically also guild your, like, what is it called? Hit guns. The game looks really bad. I mean, like, it's the fog modifier. I'm fully aware of that, but I did not realize it was that bad. I honestly did not know it was that bad. Ow. But it's okay. We will somehow manage it. Oh, energy. Ooh, mushrooms. Mushrooms. I mean, like, we have endless energy. That's, I think, kind of cute. But, like, on the other hand, it's also, like, kind of, like, whatever. Whatever. I'm currently thinking, what do you actually get from reaching rank? The thing is, was reach rank 5. You need to actually be friends with everyone, right? If you don't have started the Kim system, you need to start the Kim system if you didn't know that. So that's like an extra thing you're locked behind for the Kim system. So the Kim system is like the computer you have to talk to with everyone. You find probably on Reddit or everyone else, like, what everyone likes to, like, you can give them gifts or, like, what you have to talk to them to actually befriend everyone if you don't want to, like, actually do that, like, properly and figure it out yourself, to then start be friends, right? That is, like, the first thing. Besides that, I would, like, check what you're actually getting for each rank to be rank 5. The thing is, to be rank 5 is most of the time you're unlocking special things. Like on Damos, it is the Cedo, but we have the Cedo Prime. The Cedo Prime is higher mastery, but I definitely would not suggest to go into the normal Cedo, right? On the hacks, it is Crepuscular, like Arcane Crepuscular. You can get it normally out of, like, you know, mission logs if you wanted to, so it's not necessary you have to buy it. I don't remember exactly what Cetus and Fortuna locks you. It's more like resources that you get, like specific crafting recipes. That's why I would say that Cetus, Fortuna, and Damas is probably better than the hacks, because there's nothing that you, like, need material-wise directly from the hacks. I mean, like, it's nice to have the hacks up when you want to, like, farm for it. So I would say, like, probably go for Cetus, Fortuna, or Damas, one of these ones. And if you feel like burned out from one, simply like do one each day. Like day 1 do Damos, day 2 do Fortuna, and day 3 do Cetus if you don't feel like doing everyday ones. Is access to Coda weapons restricted? You would need to check that, Stone. I can currently not remember. Oh no, it is, right? You need to be rank 5 for that as well. But the thing is, like, they're not mastery rank 17. You need to be mastery rank 17 for that. So as long as you're not mastery rank 17, it doesn't matter for you anyway. Because while Liches, like, sisters and Liches are not, because you actually steal the weapon. You must rank 15 now, yeah. The thing is, with coda weapons, since you buy them from a shop, quote unquote, you need to be actually master rank 15. So that's actually like a little bit of an annoying thing for that. I mean, I might be speaking to myself, but doing a Charlie bounties helping to get Billion is getting... The thing is, like, you don't need to do that one. You don't need to do the vaults. You don't have to do that. It is one option, but you don't have to do that. The bigger issue for bounties for Entradi is actually the Searing Glass, the 20 Grandmother tokens. Yeah, Mastery rank 17 is the highest one. Before that, it was Mastery rank 15, and now it's Mastery rank 17. Not the vault, like the regular ones. The other person we're talking about Skillions, and Skillions you're getting only from... Like, Skillions you're getting from the vaults. Or it's easier to get them from the vaults. You can farm them from the vaults. From the vault mission. They are like flying around down there. You can get them as a reward, probably, but... If you want to actually farm them, you get them from there. Also, I grinded lots for that, and the Hex was the first syndicate. I got to level 5, pretty sure. The thing is, just with rank 5, you need to remember that you actually need to be friends with via the Kim system. That's the only thing you actually need to remember a little bit. You don't forget that. Vox Solaris. What are you missing for Vox Solaris? Like, what are you struggling with to get higher in Vox Solaris? You did that simultaneously? I did not know that because... But that was like, keep in mind, I played directly when stuff came out, right? And it is like such a little bit of wording, right? But I don't like any type of like talking, dating simulator, right? So when I heard in the dev stream... I don't blame DE, by the way. That was just a little bit of a misunderstanding on my side, right? When I heard them saying it is not mandatory to do the, like, dating, I thought everything related to the Kim system back then was not mandatory. So I completely ignored the Kim system, right? So I was really pretty pissed when I could not rank up with 1999 at all. Because I did not do the Kim system. I was, like, stuck. I was stuck till I talked for them for multiple days before I could rank up again. I think I was stuck at like rank 3. And then I had to like, for multiple days, talk to them to then rank up because like I didn't do anything because I didn't like that system of the Kim system, so... More of having to farm all the turrets to give for standing. I don't know a good way for doing that. So for turrets you have 3 different temples on the map. That is like where you have the highest drop chance for them. The best way to do is actually try to find a group that is willing to do it with you. So you want to have ideally a Necros with you. You can have on your pet Loyal Retriever or Resourceful Retriever. So you have a chance whenever you pick one up to have it doubled, right? For your pet. Then your Necros can use Desecrate on the like turret to drop it. If you want to, you can use a Hydroid or a Korra, because as long as Korra is killing the turrets inside, or like the enemies inside, you know, her little, you know, Pilvering Dome, with Pilvering Dome argument, she drops more loot. And that will help you. And technically, if you have a friend that is already like legendary rank, you can ask them to give you a a resource blessing. Or you can just wait if you wanted to, technically in any relay, to see if they're giving you a resource blessing. That's an option. For you was the opposite. You were stuck on the kin system because you couldn't get any more standing that day, so I had to wait till the day reset. No, that's fine. I was just saying, like, I thought back then it was not mandatory, so I didn't interact with it at all. But, you know, they did make it clear afterwards. So for everyone later on, it was pretty clear you have to talk to them. Just the dating itself is, like, not mandatory. It was just, like, in my opinion, like, I misunderstood it, and that's all. I was just in that situation. I was pretty pissed. And I think that is normal, you know. You didn't expect something to go the way you wanted. You were annoyed by it, and good is. That's literally all. Like, I get it. They want to be a casual level, but if that system is necessary to rank up mandatory, no buts, not it. If then, yeah, it's quite understandable. No one would get... The thing is, like, it was like a misunderstanding between the dating and the friendship type. That's all. Yeah, so by now there are probably more options. Back then when I was doing it was a Reddit post. But yeah. Yeah, but just like to say, Lawyer Retriever is helping you a lot with it. The Lawyer Retriever is like a big option to help you with that. And if you want to wait for like a affinity, not resource blessing as well. Or if you yourself want to have a resource booster and a resource drop chance, that can also help a lot. You get the mod from Cetus. So Lawyer Retriever is for your pet and you get it from Cetus. And the other one you're getting from Fortuna. You can check if you have access to them. Oh, Black, no. Can you rejoin? Were you able to like LR4 fast enough? We lost Black. Weeboo. Weeboo. I don't get an answer. What? Hello? Hello? Oh. Ouchie.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
Change of plans?
Leave nothing
I don't want to
alive.
have change of plans. I really like to try both Citrine and Equinox. I don't know what to do. Hello? Something really strange happened? What happened? You want the change of plans? You can't have a change of plans. Cake lost or something? I don't have a cake. I don't have a cake. What went wrong, Black? Can you rejoin? Okay, let's. Thanks for the hydrate. Last week went so well. What happened? Oh, his crib was very real. You could get a dog. Did I not interact with Kalimos? Just go without me? Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, Black. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see how the Legacite works. Maybe we're failing anyway with the Legacite because like we're doing less damage and you know, Legacite being a bitchy. Being a bitchy bee. I'm trying to think a way of get flat soon. The best things is like trying to sell items. You can like check on Warframe Market what the price of an item is. Oh my god, I don't do damage. Ugh. Let's hope this one is doing a little bit better. Can I even like pick up stuff? Yeah, on Warframe Market you can check what the price is, and whenever you want to learn how the price for something is. Am I losing... Wait, am I actually losing my Archon when I'm picking something up? Wait, that is the biggest fail. I'm losing my Archon when I'm picking something up. Wait, that is bullshit. I have to pick it up in Operator. A necrotic. I think I found like the biggest betrayal in history. I found the biggest betrayal in history. Is it bugged? I don't know if it's bugged. I mean, like, to be fair, your Archon is double-handed, right? To be absolutely fair, it is double-handed, but I don't know about that. I mean, like, at least I'm doing decent damage. I mean, like, my reload is really bitchy. Oh, the misery. I mean, like, Abhishek is okay. It's okay. We're doing decent damage. Skizzy is carrying. That's okay. Remember the first Tempora Archimedia I played had the stage defense as a last stage, and one of them got stuck in the path before the stage break, but the stage had broken long ago, so none of us had access to it, and we just dipped. Oh, that's really annoying. Your best bet if that happens again, by the way, is to drop down your crew member. Your crew member can sometimes hit enemies that you cannot hit. Just as a little tip. Because your crew member is like AI targeting, right? So if you still have like a crew member available, try to use that one. To be fair, like the Abhishek, and due to like arcanes, it's actually really decent. You're doing like a decent amount of damage. The only thing is like the weapon itself is kind of like nah. When we finish the Lich today, I might actually roll for it like in a younger. I really want to like work on my younger today. In general, your crew member is a big help for this type of missions, right? Because crew member is simply like for 3 minutes an additional like teammate. So that one can actually help quite a bit. So if you all rotate your crew member for like a little bit, it can help quite a lot. Might grind for rhyme rounds, so sell. The thing is, like, rhyme rounds has like rather low drop chance, but grind for everything. Go for it. You will over time simply gather stuff that like helps you to sell. You will get there over time. If you have like, you can also go sell prime parts like Caliban or yeah, really, you can like go for that one if you still like have relics for that and you have like a lot of relics, you know. That's also like an option to sell prime sets. Even like unvaulted prime sets, right? 20 plat more is 20 plat more. So, also Rhino has, yeah, Rhino and Kume are both the low drop. Wait, Abhishek is homing, right? So Abhishek should like even like able to aim for the invisible Liger side due to it being able to home towards the enemy. It's actually kind of like interesting. I think that's the first time in a mission like I'm actually using the mechanic of a Enemies that buggy here and there. Recently saw a clip of someone that swears an XML unit. Like, I don't think it actually is that buggy. I feel people also try to bug them out on purpose. I don't see shit. Sorry if I'm like sometimes not like answering directly, but like in ETA, EDA, I have to like, you know, try to like do a little bit my job actually. Otherwise, you know, I don't want to fail. I want to actually finish the mission. What is that health for? Of that enemy? That is a boss enemy, technically. So the health ball on top, that is the boss. That's the Legicide. It spawns when you like gave enough things to sniff to this cat here. It can be a lot of bugs initially after an update. I mean, like, to be fair, yes, but like the thing is, it's not that bad. I would say this update was actually rather decent for an update. It was not that bad. It could have been worse. I feel like one of the worst updates was still the Orexia update, to be fair. Orexia was really buggy. To be fair, I do have to say, like, Oberon was kind of I don't want to say anything. Now that I think about it, it was kind of like, meh. Within like 2 days, I think. I mean, like, that's kind of normal, but like, if you actually read the hotfix patch, they're not that big. More small, but I think the biggest issue was actually that you could not wall edge. I think that was actually the biggest issue. We were not able to wall edge. Orexia one was really bad. Orexia, not a single ability worked. Orexia has a lot of like damage, like buffing and lowering, like damage reduction, damage weakening, right? None of her like abilities actually work properly, if you're wondering. Like her 2 is giving damage vulnerability, didn't apply. Her 4 is giving damage multiplier to her weapon, didn't apply. So, you think you take a break for a bit? That's absolutely fair. Go take a break. I'm sorry that you got kicked. I'm really sorry for that. I felt but didn't bother understanding how she works. I think her wall edge is really buggy initially. It is not really buggy. Not at all. It's just like a different playstyle. I would not call it really buggy. The initial wall edge was not an issue. Or not at least that I remember. I think like the animation is just not really smoothly designed. I don't like the way you have to reset her invisibility for all 8 seconds. Ooh, that's kind of like a sad reward. Let's go. I also need to like check what the calendar is. I mean, like most of the arguments like that were like not working initially. Excuse me. And the thing is, with these type of things, they can't fix that as quick because that is not a patch. Or they can't fix it in a patch because they need to actually deploy the complete script again. So it's not possible to fix it, if that makes sense. They can't fix it. So, like, everything that is damage related is not fixable in a patch, if that makes sense. It's a code fix, yeah. And the code fix has to be redeployed, so it is like one of the big, like, updates. So that only happens every few, like... For the disruption? No, I'm actually sorry. I don't, like... I don't care. I would have even restarted, like, if you said... I want people to be able to join, so, like, don't feel sorry at all. I'm really uncomfortable. I don't want to die. Sorry that I'm like not reading chat as much. I'm really sorry for that. Like ETA is a little bit annoying, to be fair. I still don't have my abilities. The best part of an update or hotfix is a deep lore. True. All of the hidden little jokes in the red text. Right. Is it right I was grinding giant, then I saw that and I was like, buffing enemies instead, damn, that must hurt. Why are you dead, Scorp? What's going on? What did I miss? What did I miss? Wait, where is it there? Did I miss something? I don't know who came up with Arcane Fury, but the cackle art. Yeah, I like that. Also, like, I'm surprised it happened like twice now. Like, I don't understand how it happened twice. Like, you know what I mean? Going to be kidding out Renara and Korra how to make farming easier. Oh, that's fair. DMs. I'm sorry. I will look at it in a second. Can I wait till I'm done with like ETA? I don't want to die. When she first came out, there were often times you would slingshot towards a wall with her wall grab, and she just hit the wall and fall rather than wall ledge automatically like you were supposed to. Oh yeah, you don't do like you don't actually get damage. I slap dispenser in Korra so I don't run out of energy. Dispenser is an option. You could also, if you have it, nourish or Leica's Hunt from Varuna. That's your like 3 options if you have that. But it obviously depends if you have it or not. You're stuck on the other side. Oh my god, do I have to do like actually like everything? Oh, I don't want to do this. Oh. I don't want to do this. Why is this game doing that to me? I don't want this. I want to cry. I actually want to cry. I hate my life. You can kind of buff me from here, but that's not helpful at all. I don't even regen my shield. Oh, hi. Thank you. The thing is, like, if I die, he cannot even pick me up. And then, like, we're just losing, and we have to restart everything. So that's not even funny at the moment. And, like, it's healing. I cannot do that, Skizzy. Skizzy, I cannot deal enough damage. It's healing. I can't. I literally can't kill it. It's healing. It's healing more than I can deal damage. Because of the healing modifier. I don't know what to do. Save a few RPGs. Sure. I have 3 now? I don't know how much I need. Okay, let's try that. 1, 2, 3. I missed that shot. I can't. I don't know what to do. I legit don't know what to do. Can you like land faster somehow? I just need to like land them have fun. Yeah. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. Why can I not? Oh fuck, I need to like... Yeah. You're right. This thing is like, you know what we need to restart? We need to restart like the survival and... I will skip... I will skip, you know... ETA then this week. You can tell me I'm not redoing this one. I will tell you we're not doing ETA then this week. Because we need to do the survival again, and we do need to do the stupid Scaldra this week again. Oh, like aside. But it is. The thing is like, should I not be able to like stab it? Or do I need to like do it a second time? I don't know anymore. I don't have issues with energy. I have energy. The shield is whatever. There's so much going on my screen that I can't even see anything. I don't see anything, to be fair. I don't really see anything. I think you can also not have more than 3. Oh wait, I have 4 now. Okay. Let me pick that up, please. Oh, where are you? Oh. Getting Cholera is an argument because it's wild survivability. You can survive on Cholera without that. It just like depends. I hate the tank. If you're not next to me, I will cry now. If you're not next to me, I will cry. If you're not reset it, okay, you can do the rest now. I will do jack shit now. I did enough. You can do the rest now, thank you. Thank you. I did enough. Fuck that. I didn't die. I just want to mention that. Oh fuck, I forgot that I like... And readjure. I know, and I didn't fuck up, but like, fuck you. Fuck you, game, for that shit. That was not fun. To kick one person and have the other person, like... bugged out, and now have like a healing modifier, and have to wait till we have like 4 like grenades at the same time, not grenades, RPGs at the same time for the PTSD. I don't have PTSD. The thing is, like, I also did like the glyphs, or like at least I did 2 glyphs on stream for that one. Afterwards I got bored of it, to be fair. I did 2 glyphs, like, already, from this tank, from, like, the hard version where you get nullified and everything. It was whatever. I was too bored to, like, do more, to be fair. Okay, now we should have enough. Oh, no, we don't, because we don't do damage to it. Like, I don't know. Are we sure this is not, like... We're 2 people. I see the pimple. Where are more pimples? Pimple? No, I don't know about this. The thing is, like, it heals and you want to hit, like, the weak spots, and the weak spots are the pimples that are appearing, but, like, I don't know about that. Can you land faster, please, so I can actually do something? Before it heals. There we go. There we go. I feel like this is one of the few situations where you probably want to, like, turn off your enemy highlight, because I definitely feel like the enemy highlight, whatever that was, is making it so much harder to, like, see the pimples. Because I cannot see shit, for the love of God. What are you thinking, Scorp? What is wrong now? I'm shooting. Okay. I need a headshot from anything that I actually can headshot. There we go. That was a lot for nothing. If we don't get at least 2 playing pimple pop up while the game throws gas at 100% of the time, it must hurt so much, especially poor eyes. Yeah, kinda. Like, and like, keep in mind, already a player was like only like 30% or like less than 30% effects, right? Like, so it's already like so much less than you would have. So my effects are already like so much lower than you usually play with, and it's still like super annoying. Funnily enough, we played yesterday, no, on Friday I played a game, and I was like, why is my map so weirdly dark, right? And I turned my shadows on for one map on that game, right? Because you needed to have shadows on, because for like one of them, for one of the maps, you wanted to have the shadows on. And now for like the other map, apparently you want to have the shadows off because otherwise the map is like unnecessary dark. I found that actually so funny. How like different that is. Yeah, this modifier is not fun anymore. That's so like so unnecessary boring. Like the thing is like this year that he healed just because he healed it's just boring. Because like how you defeat this phase is by like pimple popper, right? Yeah, I don't see the pimples half the time, but like it's simply like I don't know. Yeah, it's nice that you can't slam it, but like pimple popper with RPGs is like such a weird combo. I don't know. I feel like that is maybe not a combo that should not appear. Like that has nothing to do with being hard anymore. That has just to do with running circles for 20 minutes. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong with that and I'm like a little bit of a crybaby because like the first phase was really annoying to me. Because all I'm doing here is like just running around and trying to find the pimples. There's one. But like he's invulnerable, so I will drop that. Influence is from Sanctum, so you need to get lucky and like get it in Sanctum. Well, good luck with that. Sorry, Scope, I can't answer you because as soon as I like take my hands off, I will die. Like I'm not tanky enough. I didn't get like any HP, so I don't want to like risk that I'm dying and we're failing this after all this drama. If we don't get at least 2 freaking Tau for charge for this one, I will crash out just slightly. I also feel like I need a coffee after this one. Maybe a hot chocolate. Maybe like a hot chocolate is actually better than a coffee, you know? As a form of a payoff. A real life payoff. Yeah, it's an unnecessary... To be fair, for a lot of people, it will feel like hard because they will keep dying because they don't have like enough of like a tank build, right? I'm like unnecessary tanky on my gauze, right? For a lot of people, it will feel hard because they feel frustrated because they most likely will keep dying. For me, it's like literally boring because I keep running in circles to have a thermia to then try to find like a pimple I can pop. Oh, I thought that was one. So like, I can imagine that for most people it is actually hard. Because they will struggle to stay alive for that long. Because of energy economy, because they don't have like, you know, a protein in their team, etc, right? But like, I just find it like, annoying. I do have to say, honestly, I just find it like annoying. And to be fair, I probably would have also died if I was on any other frame than Gauss here. Like that first phase I had to do like unexpectedly alone, I would have probably died solo. I want to continue grinding for base frames. I think crash out after all is just a matter of course and nothing just to feel bad about. I'm just like I'm just slightly annoyed. I'm honestly just slightly annoyed after this ETA. I'm just slightly annoyed. With the matter of fact that this was absolutely unnecessary, more annoying than it had to be. For like a yellow shard and a fallout. Yeah, you can also like use I mean like you're still ranking up with Caviar, I see that, but you can also use your standing to buy it. So yeah. I'm not rank 4 yet. Then you might want to, like, you know, work on that one. You are working on that by farming locers. There's definitely a difference between a boss that's hard and requiring pinpoint precision to defeat and one that's designed to feel as overtuned as one could. The thing is, like, it's not like a mechanic or anything to defeat that one. That one is literally just run in circles till you find the pimples. Right? Slightly is an enhancement of the week. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, okay, guys? Okay, I have to go to the bathroom anyway, so I will be right back. I will take a bathroom break, and I will make myself a hot chocolate. Okay? I think that is a deal. I think I deserve that hot chocolate after just now. I'll be right back. I will leave some music to you, and you can listen to, like, you know, Necroloid.
Lucifer, he dragged her right to me and fucking shook my hand. Super slushy dancing on my dick and also shaking that. Lucifer, he dragged her right to me and fucking shook my hand. Super slushy dancing on my dick and also shaking that. Lucifer, he dragged her right to me and fucking shook my hand. Super slushy dancing on my dick and also shaking that. Lucifer, he dragged her right to me and fucking shook my hand. Super slushy dancing on my dick and also shaking that. Right to me, you fucking shook my hand. Super slushy dancing on my dick and also shaking that. Lucifer, he tried to right to me, you fucking shook my hand. Super slushy dancing on my dick and also shaking that.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And you had an ad that was absolutely, fitting. Corp, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. Thank you. That is way too kind. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Okay, I could help with what? Oh, I don't need help. That is not the thing. We're just doing it. I mean, like, if you want to join, but I'd rather have people join that have not done their EDA. Alright. What do you think of the War from Hot Chocolates? Some tickle your fancy? I have not checked that out at all. I have not checked that out at all, but maybe I have to, like, check that at all. What the long? Probably like a frame with 3 days, right? I assume simply, or is there anything that takes longer than 3 days? Sorry for complaining? Not at all, don't worry. You're always welcome. Oh, community stream and Twitch drop. News prime time. I simply always assumed that it would be like one of the frames, right? Now we have hot shocky. The issue is like always it's probably like super hard to get it to Germany, right? Vita ramen. Oh, this game is so overwhelming, to be honest. Absolutely understandable. Take your time to like explore it and learn it. Honestly. Okay, what do we have? Well, we have Octavia, remember. Octavia. We have Octavia. Oh, we have a Electro. I like that. Not that I have to do anything. And we have Onos. We also could use Pandora Prime. I think I prefer Pandora Prime. BDE makes a complete lineup of food and snacks for gamers. I'm just waiting for them to collab with like, you know, Advance or GG. To obtain Equinox, you have to wait 12 hours for the parts, then 3 days for the aspect of those parts, and another 3 days for the actual... Oh, really? True! Because it's like technically 2 frames in one. That's a good one. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. It would have also be interesting for like technically, not that I want them to change that, but technically for Zaku, because Zaku is made out of 3 frames, right? That you actually have to like assemble all 3 frames completely and then break them down, right? The brand is out for the gamer snack industry. Alright, so what do we have? Thanks everything that is wholly unholy that they didn't do the Equinox treatment to Zaku. I shouted thinking that, right? That I was thinking. God, even if you had to wait 9 days for Zaku. That was exactly right. Now for you cooking in the original system, a complete original cookbook. A Warframe cookbook. We're cooking here, ladies and gentlemen. So, EDA. Let's hope EDA is like, you know, going a little bit smoother. You know, just a tad. Just a tad smoother. Just a little bit. Let's hope it's going. Bethesda has one for Fallout. That sounds kind of cool. There should also be... Is there like one for Hunter? Like Monster Hunter? For the Prime one? No. No. If anybody wants to join for EDA, feel free to let me know. We have Lethargic Shields. We have this Transference Distortion. Oh, black. There we go. Let's hope... Okay, we're going for this setup. I simply hope that I don't get hit on Octavia, right? That's simply it. Alright. We're just motivated and believing. Back to the 4 from Hot Shocky. I have all ingredients aside from the peppermint. Ooh. I like peppermint hot chocolate. I just made a hot chocolate because I was like, I deserve a treat. I deserve a treat after this bullying. The cat cook plate. That was actually good. To be fair, people were like actually like, you know, really... The kombucha that is so sticky that I had not have hydraulic power to unstuck my tongue on the top of the mouth. I mean, like, if you put enough sugar in it that like your spoon can like stand in it, it will for sure stick to you, you know? Liquid caramel. It will work out somehow. Okay, so We're ready, we're ready. We have Eternity and Nova. I mean, like, we have Exterminate. Now, enemies take 90% less damage from non-weak points. Okay. Nothing really. Survival. For survival, for those who are not aware, we usually try to kill the necromech, so it would be nice if we're staying together. And we're not splitting up, just to make it a little bit smoother. We have Mortal Surge. Look at this like that. That's bordering from drinking to a sandwich spread. It's fine. Does he eat Archmage? Preferably Mandonal? Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. I'm sorry to tell you that, but absolutely not. For the first one, I was using a little bit the Arbor check and it worked out quite fine. Besides that, I had dual toxices and it was fine. And besides that, you can simply use your crew member. And your crew member is doing it more efficiently. You will suffer on temporal, so no, I will not. I'm fine. I have my crew member. My crew member is doing my work for me. Because crew members, if you didn't know, are actually ignoring that. Use the Kuvak Rattler, thanks. Good point. I use the Arbor check, and the Arbor check so far is kind of funny because it's homing. And ETA is done. We just did ETA. Ooh, I want to be invisible. I want to be invisible. I want to be invisible. Whee! I suddenly remember that video from a while ago where they used Operator to melt Demon Necromalists. You like Corvus Prime? I don't like the Prime of the Corvus. If the thing is, like, if you want to use the Corvus, you usually want to use the non-Prime version, at least for Profit Taker. I want to say for weapons, like, I'm currently trying to use the Arbor check because I'm trying the weapon. Then I personally like the Larkspur because of the, like, laser beam. It's simply, like, no aiming. And it's... Which weapons do I have? Oh, I have the Aeolog. You're still using... And the... I wanted to test the Ayanga. I wanted to actually see how the Ayanga is now after the... The thing with Profit Taker, oh, I don't know. I don't know if Profit Taker is something you should go into, Carl, at the moment. Like, if you're not that far in everything. I kind of still find it fun that you actually find the room like this. Profit Taker is just ass, not gonna lie. It's a decent farm if you, like, have it set up that makes it fast enough like everything else. I would not call it ass. I don't know. It's nothing I like to do. It's not my preferable farm, but if you know what you do, it's a fast farm. You get a lot of credits. You are covering your standing for a little dark and good is. Better than most of the things you can do in the game for credits. So I don't know. The problem is it's the fastest in squad, and squads do not bring valid enough damage types. You don't need to be a squad, you can do it solo with a chroma. The viral heat slash gang? What do you mean about what? What? You can do it solo, Profit Taker. Ew! 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 Profit Taker you can do solo. You don't have to be a squad. I have relics for Chroma Prime so I can try solo. If you have relics for Chroma, I would suggest to actually go for recruit chat and ask for people to run the same relics with you, because people are happy to run relics with you, vaulted relics, and that higher your chance. to get actually what you want. So when you go to recruit chat, type in whatever relic you're farming and which, like if it's radiant or vault intact, right? And then like say like how many you have, and then look for people, right, to like get help, and that will enhance your chance that you're actually getting, because you're both running the same, or like you're all four running the same. Makes it a lot nicer. That was good for it was the whole all. I like it so far. The only thing is, like, I was first testing Crocs on it till I realized, at least on Arcwing, you can't use Crocs because you cannot go for the weak spot, right? So that's the thing. So I'm running currently Innovate because of the low crit rate and Merciless. I'm having fun with it. Like, it's decent. It has a homing feature, so the, like, you know, the aiming is kind of nice. The only thing I wish was that the, like, loading, like, the reloading was a little bit smoother. Because that feels like the shooting and the reloading feels like real ass, but I have simply not tested. The thing is, because I was, like, trying to get my base damage higher due to, like, you already have all elements. So I don't know. People do it solo. I always ask a climax whenever they run profit if I can get carried along. I do the same. I'm like a wisp. I usually am a wisp and just I drag along if I can join. Oh, it's a Leech Eximus. It is a Leech Eximus. They are so squishy now. It's actually insane. It's actually insane how squishy they are, except if I want to say, who's standing in the pink rings? What made Chroma great for Profit Taker? Chroma has one of the abilities where they can place a little, like, their, like, outer dragon skin, and that one is like gives you extra, like, credits, and it's a damage buffing ability. The armor stacking gives extra damage. But I'm not... I don't know a lot about Chroma, so you're probably not the right person to ask me. I don't play Chroma. My Chroma is not touched, built, anything. Like I said yesterday, the only time I played Chroma was to, like, do a foo and burn my teammates' butts. Yeah, you do want to have, like, all elements on your weapons. That is indeed true for a Profit Taker. That is indeed true. But yeah. But, like, Profit Taker, it's probably something you don't want to concentrate right now. All honestly. You don't want to, like, start too many things. Or run with the side. I cannot tell you if that is a better option, Stone, or not. I can just spam 2 infinitely. Totally not planning on bringing Abachek when I build it. I cannot tell you what is actually, like, a better idea or not. Like, maybe Chroma is old school by now, besides of the extra credit. I don't know. Hi, Joe. Side sucks. We have at least one opinion that side sucks. They said on my alliance that side Profit Taker is slower than the normal Chroma. Like I said, I cannot tell you. Whenever I run Profit Taker, I don't do shit. The thing is, like, I have my loadout for Profit Taker, right? I'm just standing around as a little, you know, wisp and, you know... Is it actually based off strength how much credit you get or not? I don't know. I have no clue. By the time you throw out yours 2 on site, your Chroma already knocked out the shields. I think that 99 is better than Profit Taker right now, unless they change that. But you also, the thing was that you also level up at the same time Little Duck. And Little Duck was, at least, till now also always profitable for plat. Because, like, not like highly profitable, because it was not that you always were like super a lot selling. But, right, but the Arcanes, either you need them yourself, you also get like amp parts. And you were like able to like, you know, sell the Arcanes. Or get them yourself. So that was like, you know. Hi, Buffy.
Grab, tap, tap.
I'm visible. Thinky. Thinky. I want to get side, but at least his pieces are farmable. That's true. That is indeed true. True. Also, if you want to farm plat, you can just go Cascade. Most people don't do Void Cascade level cap and also don't know how to do Void Cascade. And to be fair, Void Cascade, what are you actually farming in Void Cascade that is profitable? Like, honestly, what are you farming in Void Cascade? Tell me what is by now still profitable in Void Cascade. Also, like, it's only profitable if you actually go to level cap. And even then, like, not really anymore. Especially not if you're not running, like, good relics. Sorry, like, Void Cascade is not that good of a, like, a platform if you don't know what you're doing. And if you don't have good relics and everything. Void Cascade relic level. But the thing is, like, it also depends which relics you're farming. Like, you actually need to have good relics. Except if you maybe, like, sell your relics, like, the gold parts, then maybe, like, for ducats or anything. I don't know, but, like... If you don't have, like, vaulted ones, it's not worth it. Oh, okay, what does worth it means? But, like... Ew! What do we get for a drop today? I don't want to get that drop. It's horrible. You only get loads if you have a mod drop booster, and the arcane prices dropped significantly. The three ones that were actually worth it were Cascadia, Flare, Mold Argument, and Mold Efficiency. And the Mold Argument is not even like a full rank one. And that is a... You need 21, right? It's not even worth 45 plat anymore. And you still need... You know, keep in mind, you still need 21. And I can tell you, you don't get 21 in one run, because I run enough Void Cascades. I actually do run enough Void Cascades, and you don't get enough in one... to get your Void, like, Mold Augmented maxed out for that. So, yeah. I don't know. And you get, on average, 70 or, like, 65 per run, when you stay to level cap, or a little bit above level cap, right? And, so, and that is with a mod drop booster, right? I do have a mod drop booster, so without you would only get half. So I don't know if that is actually like a ton. Lots. When you think how much bullshit you also get from there. Yeah. I don't know what they've changed since like however much with arcanes and pricing, so they made it just more available from everywhere. They brought mod drop boosters back too often, so way more people have actually mod drop booster. They brought mod drop booster back like 4 or 5 times this year already, right? We got 2 to around Christmas, and then they brought back 1 to like Tenor Relay. Since Tenor Relay, we already got 1 again, right? So Tenor Relay 1, we got 1 on Christmas, like right the week after Christmas, like to New Year, right? That one we got. Then between that one and Tenor Relay, we got 1. We got Tenor Relay, and now between Tenor Relay and now, we already got 1 again, right? We simply got too many mod drop booster. They're not rare anymore, and since they're not rare anymore, everyone was able to get them, right? So everyone was able to farm Void Cascade. Also, due to like the changes with State, like Void Cascade is not hard, right? Revenant, Loki. Do you know what the buffs? That is damage reduction, that is energy regeneration, that is Dante's composure, that's Dante buff, that is growing power buff, the next one is nourish. You can press escape and hover over them. The next one is mode argument, that is extra ability strength, then some of that is an affinity range with some of my people. Then one is like rolling guard, the red one, the red triangle is rolling guard cooldown. That one is Eclipse. Blessing is increased damage reduction from Trinity. Which one do you want to ask for? Arcane Crepuscular has extra crit and ability strength from me being invisible. Nocturne Progress is from Dante. Would you consider Gauss Prime a support frame? No. So much shit for you to learn. You don't need to learn these ones. These ones are just popping up and you see that they're active. So it only matters for you to check if you're wondering if something is active or not. You don't need to like actually learn this. That is something you will passively learn over time if you want to like check. So that is like something that I have equipped or that other people are applying to me. So this is only relevant for you if you put something onto your frame and you want to see if it's actually working for you or not. That is not something you have to actively learn. What I remember is that Arcane Energize got brought back recently for a relative low price, so I assume the market has gone quite... It has gone quite low, but to be fair, and that was in the Oraxia event, you were only able to buy one per person. So yeah, the price dropped because everyone was able to farm one, but these people that were actually... But it was really easy to buy, right? But at least you were not able to buy like multiple, so yeah, if that makes sense. For messing with mod layout, a lot I can have multiple statuses. Yes. Belly of the Beast, twice. People could buy two. True. Belly of the Beast, people were still able to buy twice. And then on Orexia, they brought it back, like, you could buy once. But yeah, Belly of the Beast and Orexia was rather close. I do agree with that. So that makes it, like, 3 sets of, like, Energize really close together. So that made the price drop quite a bit. Also, what a lot of people forget was that for a lot of people there was a lot of extra arcanes that they had to like farm or that they could was swap, right? So that made it like simply they had like extra things they could put into was for Lloyd if they had enough credits, right? So they could arcane armor more. I don't have enough stacks, so I think I don't have enough strength to kill everyone. Also don't know if my Octavia actually has stacks shots on or not. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I don't really kill a lot. I don't get stacks. Think I'll just farm Rhyme rounds and Relic for plot, to be honest. That's a good choice. Go for it. Farm for whatever you feel comfortable with. I recently put Liches Hunt on Korra thinking I did something special, but that's not how literally everyone has... Yeah, Liches Hunt is like the standard choice for her. Also, if you don't know, if you're using it with Pulvering Dome, your primer can and how do you say that? Make the casting longer so you don't have to recast it. So when enemies are primed, right? With a primer, like Epitaph for example, you don't have to recast it. So when they're affected by status effects. Other options are either Proteus Dispensary or Nourish. I even tested Liches Hunt on Valkyrie. Besides Omamori and obviously Nourish and Zardos. We're moving. We moving. At least this one is a little bit more chill than, you know, ETA. ETA was a little bit more annoying. I do not have a Zareen guide.
3, 2, 1, go!
For Zareen, for level capping, you want to kill faster than you can get killed. You do not shield gate. You do build for shield gate, but you don't shield gate. You kill faster than you can get killed. I would suggest to like use any weapon that gives you secondary fortifier, and then good luck. My best bet is Aki Core. Cheers. That is all I will say. Maybe I try pair with Texan. I mean, you can pair Texan or Worm for the cleanse. Because since you put Raw onto her, you have frame vulnerability. Don't jinx it, Black. Don't jinx it. You have frame vulnerability on her, on all of her abilities. So I would maybe suggest to use... yeah, and also for reinforced bond, yeah. I was thinking more of the negate when you're like, whenever you are in your operator. Never seen precision intensify until now. It is a Sanctum mod. You cannot get it outside from here. So yeah. Need more bond mods for my Venari. Bond mods are from Cetus, Fortuna, and from Damos. You also need to get to Argument, maybe. I don't know if you use that for like that. Do you mean mold? I don't know. Which one do you mean? There we go. What did we get? Did we get another Taupot yellow? That was a horrible drop. I mean, I never played her, so really just making a guess if you do or not. That was a horrible week, EDA. I want to cry. I really dislike this week. Oh, I don't have enough. It's a blue shot anyway. It's a blue shot anyway. I really want to. Me. That was a horrible week. I don't want to ever think about that again. Get me out of here. Gosh dang it. Hi, Phoenix. Last week was likely my worst week. How bad could it be? Hi, Phoenix. Yeah, kind of sad with drops this time. Yeah. Let's go back to being a green kitty cat. At least we can look at juicy booties. At least we can look at green juicy booties. Oh, weapon platform. Oh yeah, we have the dreadful kill shot. We can look at that tomorrow. Who do we want to test the Basme on? Lavos? No, I don't know. Who are we testing it on? I mean, I get this capped at 1,200 health, right? Hi, team. It's kind of okay. I mean, kind of okay is already good, right? That hot chocolate was good. I mean, not as good. Someone was, oh, it was 13,000. I was remembering kind of like close to that. Of Necros and Navara. Nice. Necros is good. Necros is actually really decent. Alright. Don't. Are we going back to lich hunting? Are we? Oh, your Necros is not built at all. Hi, Crimson. Hi, 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 hi. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Did I step? No, I have not. Good. Good. So, let's go. No? Yeah. I think we can actually suggest Valkyr. I think Valkyr is generally good. So it's not directly a weapon, but it is decent. It's generally decent, so I'm happy with that. So I'm generally really happy with that. That's good, right? Right. Okay. Oh. Boing. Yeah, music's so on for you. Boing. Yeah, okay. I'm getting bullied. That's okay. It's fine if we're bullying me. Ooh, talking about something. Remember when we talked about The Witcher? What is your opinion on the new Witcher? I lost my 50-50 again. What is your opinion? I like to build your Wukong. I can show you my Wukong build if you want to. You're fun to bully. Oh, I would be careful. You're not allowed to bully me. If you, I know you said that like, you know, as a funny way, but like fair warning here. We do not allow to bully the streamer. That is a clear, definitely fast no. Didn't see it, Sam. People like saying that they're only watching it because of Jennifer, because she apparently has like such a like high there because of like how good she is as a caster and as a witch and everything. And that's about it. And like him is like kind of like meh. Things didn't make such difference, right? No, not at all. You get like apparently so much crit, but like you're missing simply too much base damage. You're missing too much base damage on the weapons, it feels like. I don't know how to better describe it. Oh, there we go. So people are like only saying that they're watching it because of Jennifer. Ziri so far has not made really an entrance at all in season 4, and yeah. And the Witcher is kind of like not witching. You know, he's missing the aura apparently. He's not aura farming. He's apparently not aura farming. Satch? You mean like for Witcher? Yeah, that's actually kind of Satch. That is indeed actually kind of Satch. Okay, let me sort my cards before I forget it. Well, it was a whole series, whole thing was a series. I mean, I kind of like. I don't know. The thing is, like, I watched the first 3 seasons, and I cannot even tell you if I liked it or not. Honestly, I still can't tell you if I liked it or not. So the thing is, I need to run another 50-50 because I still don't know where my Netra is. I just know that my wall is back there, and I need to. Okay, chat, tell me. Tell me Netra 1 or 2. Where would you put it? Hmm. We only know so far that, you know, Jahu needs to be in the last slot. That's all we know. 1? Okay, we're putting that trend 1. It's fine. We will get there eventually. Let's go, Stone. You have to choose mission. Dum 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 da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum 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 dum. Okay. Feel light black. We already put it on 1. Now black will laugh if he was right. How are rank 2 now? Only 2 more. Nice. Nice. You're getting there. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I feel bad. Oh, I feel bad. Oh, I betrayed chat. I should have made like a 5-minute poll. Won't let me bully, cry. I don't know what that message is meant to be, but like, you will not get me in any way. Like, sympathy there. You like my model? Thank you. I appreciate it. You can't farm sympathy points from me there. Oh, where are we going? I don't know, sometimes like these type of like layouts are like just randomly weird. They don't even follow like a pattern. What sympathy? What did I miss? Someone in YouTube chat. Was it a joke? It was a bad joke. It was indeed a bad joke. Oh, what? Did you want to like wait for your lich to spawn? We should do that. My bad. My bad, Stone. We should have waited, right? We ran too quickly through the mission. But I think when we want to wait for the lich, we should wait downstairs on this type of tile flats, right? So we don't run. That is randomized. Like, no shit. This is randomized. I just clicked the randomize button. Right here. That's the loadout. If you want to, like, take a screenshot. I don't even have, like, any exceptions to send down. It's like, that's the colors. It doesn't look bad, right? I clicked so long on randomize till, like, it looked good. But yeah. Oh, a little bit too big. Pop. It's good. It looks decent because the yellow and the green looks kind of nice together, and then the red gives a little bit of a like a spotlight. It's actually kind of good. I did the magic trick and disappeared, and I reappeared. I can also do like a magic trick and be like here, hi, and I can also do a trick here and be like back, hi. Thank you for the hydrate. VTuber magician. It's a kind of magic. Am I getting killed? I'm dying. We will. We will. I'm just a small little. We will. I'm just a small little walker. Hi, Zomio. I don't like doors. It is confirmed. How are you doing? I had a really stressful ETA run earlier. I don't know what to say, but I had a really stressful... What's a red highlight? And that is called enemy highlight. That you can turn, like, you can choose any color you want. I just choose red because on most tile sets that I'm run often, it's kind of nice to see. And this way, it's easier to see enemies because usually they have like color-wise, especially grenades, like this brown color. So when you go to your settings and go to enemy highlight or like search enemy highlight, you can choose a color. You can also make them pink, orange, you know, blue, white, whatever you want. Thing, yeah, thing. Look, we have two cute Valkyries, while the other kitty cat is running away. You can add me on Warframe, but I am not really active, I will tell you that. I will not answer messages when I'm off stream or anything. You got knock-on optics, nice. You can find inspired fashion, nice. Oh yeah, we can dance. Look at that, we can swing our hips. Are you shaking me? Look at that, Stoner shaking their head at me. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Good luck, Damiel. You can do this. Oh, that's the only right way to play Valkyrie. Also, like, I know that we're like technically machines, right? We are space ninjas. But did you ever realize that we don't have jiggle physics? You know what I mean? There are no jiggle physics. And I don't think that the support of the, like, you know, top part is like that strong. There's no plop plop, it's clank clank, but there's not even clank clank, there's nothing. It's just like stiff. There's no, like, you know, jiggle, you know? Doesn't gonna have jiggle physics, or imagine that. I mean, like, Randall maybe, yeah, but like, you know... Warframe Flash is pure metal. I'm just saying. Like, there's no, like, you know, jiggle. You like to pretend like you know nothing about this game, so you're surprised when you learn something new? That's fair. Depends on what the Warframes are made of, I guess. True. Wait, that means... Does Arene have jiggle? Does Mommy's Arene have it? Like Minerva? I have... Wait, do I have that? Oh, question, do I have that? I do have that skin, right? Right. Noga's hat is jiggly? Not the right form of jiggly. I think I have to disappoint you, but that's not the right form of jiggle. And then we're talking about a different form of jiggle. We're talking about... Wait, do I have to, like, educate you guys? We actually have to educate you guys. We're talking about that form of jiggle, 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 jiggle. We're talking about that form of jiggle. No, go back. What do you mean? That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. 1 second. I have to test something real quick. I have to test something real quick, Zavine. Hey, do I not have the... I thought I got the skin gifted. Wait. I thought... Oh, wait, I do have it. Wait, is there like... Is there no jiggle physics? Wait, she does have jiggle physics. There's no jiggle physics. I mean, I want to know her bra. Let's be honest, let's go back to the bra topic. Like, what is your bra? There are no jiggle physics. Got distracted. Yeah. I would say the same. Oh. Only the necklace. Oh, true. The necklace actually jiggled. Well, but I saw mountains. We saw mountains that we got all of a sudden climbing. You consider me as a roommate from now. I saw. Are we peeking? Oh, by the way, there's like, may you join? We're like nearly done. I mean, like we're already like on Mars. We're on already on Mars. If you want to, you can join. You need to send me a message. I'll invite you, but like, since we're like already on the 3rd planet, then that's depending on you if you want to join for that. You have your climbing gear on, so you're ready? While learning Dutch? Formio, what is your plan? Ah. Oh, that's so stupid. Multitask? I see how it is. Boop. I mean, like, yeah. Then Dutch while climbing a mountain. I see. Oh, there we go. Object complete, darn. Oh, I'm sorry. We will get you in next time. Yeah, this one. Okay. Just so you're like all aware, I'm testing a little bit of my damage towards Liches, so I would prefer if you're like when my Lich spawns that you like don't try to kill my Lich. I know it's a little bit hard, especially when we're like 4 people, right? But like try to like stay away from my Lich if possible. Simply because I will try like each rank we're going rank up. I want to like see if my base Valkyrie is able to like kill base like the Lich itself. I need to stop throwing into like objects. So I can like test that and suggest people. Oh, is that like actually? Oh, that's you. Hi. Oh, we have another Valkyrie. Cute. Cute. Another cute Valkyrie. Cute, cute, cute. Yo. Ah. Squab is cuter. What do you mean Squab is cuter? Can't believe you all. How's Squab cuter? I mean, my damage is decent. Squab is cutie patootie. Finally. What do you mean finally? I feel betrayed. I feel betrayed. I'm doing decent damage. I'm going to roll off. I will dramatically roll off the platform. Huh. What Huh? What happened, Stone? There was no 3-step. Wait, what? It is like randomized. Hi, Voda Lord. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Wait, what do you mean there was no 3rd step? Did you like go to the platform? Did you got pulled out because I was standing on it? What happened, Stone? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Runa. We are currently testing different weapon on Liches, so if you're wondering what I'm doing with my Valkyrie being really interesting, fashioned, and also interesting, you know, modded, that is because we're testing a beginner-friendly setup to figure out what we can actually suggest for starters for Lich hunting, and we are currently testing Valkyrie for that. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to? Thank you so much for leaving your community with me. If you have to rage and run, absolutely feel free to do that, and welcome in. Hi, Voderlot, and hi, Ice Bloom. Lots of your viewers also play Warframe, so you figured you could stop here for a second. Oh, that is really nice of you. I hope everyone feel welcomed in here. And we're figuring out how you will feel even cozier. Half-Life 1 remake, Half-Life Mesa. Oh, I actually don't know that. I will have a look at that later, but it sounds interesting. What was your main focus in there? We had the first step, did like 2 in the second, also 2, so saw there was bugged, so I left because I thought there was no threat recruitment equipped. Oh, figuring out where to go. Actually, valid point. That's a really valid point, not gonna lie. I feel you. Oh, that's an interesting looking Mac. I like that. I like that. Really nice looking. Is your like Lich now? No, it's all good. LR5 still gets lost, so yeah. You don't... Stone. You don't have to use an ultimatum. Everything is fine, okay? I don't mind to wait at all. We can, like, wait till it, like, spawns normally, okay? Don't use an ultimatum. I'm not getting lost in Warframe, okay? In Warframe, I'm absolutely fine. Don't ask me about other games. Don't you dare using an ultimatum. Hope you had a good stream and everyone have fun. It's time for me to peace out. Have a wonderful rest, and thank you so much again for leaving your community with me. I really appreciate it. Step. Step. Stop. Step. I could do a pickup line now, but I won't. Since when are you holding yourself back, Since when are you holding yourself back? I suppose that this topic might have been discussed earlier, but do you have any thoughts about this minus 50% on particular intelligence? I'm gonna say I like Christmas game. I like it. I like the idea. I think that's a really nice thing. The only thing is I probably will still don't spend money on Warframe. I don't think it's like a bad thing to spend money at all on Warframe or anything. And there are some things that I would like to have. There's, for example, for the longest time, like this really specific, like, heart-shaped, like, here, operator classes that I want. But, like, I still don't feel like, you know, actually spending money on the game. The only thing I would probably spend money in the future would be like the Jaya Prime accessories, but I don't know. I don't feel like spending money on the game. I have like so much plot available that but it's a great thing. It's actually a great thing. It's supporting the artists, so yeah, that's good. It's actually really good. I just think that there are so much like so many different cosmetics in the game that aren't like free for me to access that I don't need the 10 gen stuff. Did it work this time, Stone? Was it you, Stone? I did not see it. Oh my god, lag. Lag. Ooh, nice. Are we like a full Valkyrie squad? We are a full Valkyrie squad. Oh. Hello? Kinda, yeah, except I stabbed him when he throwed me. I mean, like, that's something else. That's like, you know, they're all Valkyrie. They're all Valkyrie. We're all kitty cats. We are all kitty cats. We did an action. Yeah, I imagine. Kitty squad. Definitely kitty squad. Lucky Renier getting jumped by a full... I don't know how we feel like to getting ripped apart by kitty cats. I don't know about that. I feel like that's, you know... I don't know. I think my definition of lucky would be a little bit different. You know, just a tad. Just a tad. I get jumped by a kitty cat. Dare you? I will scratch your face. I will scratch your face. If I get jumped by a full cat squad, I won't get ripped to pieces. I'm a goalie, as you say. What do you mean, you absolute? I don't know. Even so, I'm bad boy. You're not. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you're not a bad boy. You're like such a golden retriever. You would not survive a full kitty cat squad. You would not survive a full kitty cat squad. There's no chance. Interesting. This thing is like turning, moving, right? But you're not moving. I mean, like, it's good, I guess, but like... Interesting fact. We have to actually stay here for 5 whole minutes. I don't know about that. I think you have to do tomorrow something else. I think I need a break from, like, Liches tomorrow. I genuinely think we have to do something else. Just a bit. I'm like hot. I'm a little bit hot. What do we want to do tomorrow? Give me an idea. What were we feeling like? No Liches. I need a break from Liches. I can't stand it like survivals and defense anymore. If a Void Cascade, we might run a Void Cascade, but like Eidolons, nope. I don't do Eidolons, never. Eidolons is content I don't do. Never, ever, ever. Except if you want to have exactly a stream that is 30 minutes and then I puke. And then you don't see me for the rest of the stream and then, you know, you had a really long 30-minute stream. What am I gonna for Hesper part? I mean, like, we can do a round or two. But that would mean you actually have to play Warframe. Tomorrow is the start of Carnival. I know. That means I'm hiding. Oh shit. I mean, like, I have my Hespert. Might do Titan. Yeah, we could do Tiana. That's actually true. We could start with Tiana. Because, Roma, believe it or not, I have my Hesper. Thankfully, a friend lives there, so you can park at his house. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to be a train to Köln tomorrow. Ah. Gonna be so full. Yeah, you should hide. You should hide. You know, blanket over the... How's it going? It's going good. We're chilling. We're chilling like a villain. You know. We're doing stupid stuff. By the way, it took nearly like the full Lich to like be, you know, rank 30. That's how low XP you're getting from these type of missions. I'm just saying. And I had at least an affinity blessing for like the first time. But obviously, you know, no pad, no cat, miss charm or anything. Feeling like a villain, rah, rah, rah. My costume is ready for tomorrow too. Ooh. Are you going on like a golden retriever? Do you have like a dog collar around your neck? And wait, though, that would actually like, you know, implement something else. You're going as a panda? See, I was not that far from a golden retriever. Yeah. I'm absolutely an adult. You walked into one on yourself. Oh, I'm innocent over here, okay? I just wanted to like say that. I'm innocent, okay? I'm innocent. Yeah, chewing on Babu is so bad, preach my man. Oh, I'm absolutely innocent, okay? Can we say that? Like, I'm just existing here, okay? One of these days I'm gonna be a genuine bad boy, like Pinocchio wanting to be a real boy. Nice try. Nice try. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. I still don't understand, like, do you also see that we're like actually not standing like on the floor? We're like hovering above it. Kinda like whatever. It is kinda whatever. By the way, if I lose another 50-50, I don't know if I could use an ultimatum to be fair, but I don't know if I feel like taking another round of Liches done today. I have no clue. I have no clue to be fair today. Speaking of liches, what else are there? They will come, Thamiel, just as soon as you might think. 14 sisters, so we are like, I don't even know which one we are. I have no clue which one we are. But it's been a long time. Been a long time. We're still choosing, like, we're still chasing, not choosing, we're still chasing the bye. The radiation one. Before anyone complains, you're faster when you actually jump into the void than actually taking the elevator. Before anybody complains. you can like piece that one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. By the way, chat, did you actually realize what we did yesterday or what we reached yesterday? Radiation ephemera, yeah. Did you realize what we reached yesterday? Maybe, but it's just rude. Okay, I will not do it anymore. Okay. Did we reach photo goal yesterday? Yeah, but we hit a round number. We hit actually like a round number. Like a nice number. Yeah, the 3,500. We hit 3,500 yesterday. Is that not insane? Can you believe that sometimes? I can't believe it, to be fair. I sometimes can't believe it, actually, that we're hitting numbers like that. Not that I'm complaining at all. Army of 3,500, we're ready to siege a castle. The thing is, like, obviously, you know, we're like not there, like, we were. I noticed that in the last few days they have more followers. I mean, like, it's kind of nice. I like it. I mean, like, not specific for like a reason. I'm just happy. I'm just happy. Wanna see you again. Alright. Putting your big boy armor on. I mean, like, what type of castle are we sieging? The, like, jumping castle? What do they call, like, this jumping castle? The one that you're, like, you know... The bouncing castle, right? Are we sieging the bouncing castle? Is that the one we like sieging? Oh, I'm so bad with jokes. You can siege it, but then it will deflate, right? It was not me this time, okay? The jiggle castle, yeah, will make us jiggle. It was, to be fair, it was not me this time. The jiggle castle. Jiggle. Here. Feed on that, chat. Feed on it. Devoured. Everyone jiggles, but a different... Okay, that's the information I didn't want to think about. Okay, flap. Flop. Okay. Well. And that's why we are Peggy 18 exactly. And that's why we're Peggy 18 exactly. It has a reason, ladies and gentlemen. It has a reason. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure you thought about that. I'm pretty sure that was your full reason, Samian. That was your pure full reason. Ouchie. It's been a long time. Wait, why are you here? Get out. It's always sneaking. Corrupted land spectre. Nice. I meant underarm. Oh yeah, sure. Did you mean underarm? For sure. Wait, your underarms are like, you know, bouncing? Your underarms are jiggling? I thought you were like big boy and trained and everything. Why are you like underarms are jiggling? Not mine. Aw, are you shaming someone? Oh my god, Chad. You're killing me. You're killing me, Chad. I just remember an old pic of mine. Domiel as a like toddler in a teddy plushie costume. That's exactly what I imagine. There are 7 world runners. Now it seems Somi revealed another. Oh, that's evil. How did you know? Also, it was the teddy was a punter. Bro. I mean, like, yeah, kind of makes sense. I mean, like, I'm doing damage. Wait, that's not mine? That's not mine. That's not mine! Hi, Burnout. I'm disappointed, it's not mine! Yeah. I bonked it for you. I was so ready to step it and then... I can't. Where the fuck do I have to go? Why did he spawn on me if it was not mine? I haven't been here in a whole while. How is things? Going good. Chill. Nice. Wholesome. Really wholesome. It's been a long time. What's going on? Why are we not doing the second one? Why are we... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, wholesome. I'm wholesome, but I'm not holding you. Haha, no worry, did not do the mission. What? You wrote wholesome instead of wholesome. You made a bad joke. You had a typo, so I made a bad joke out of your typo. It wasn't a typo. Yeah, I still made a bad joke out of your typo. Or out of your willingly typo, whatever you want to call it. I just saw the gift that like Squab sent me. Why do I get random like gifts sent like that? What type of flap 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 are you looking at? You're wholesome? Yeah. That's a pun, no. It was the first skin. What sad plop 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 are you doing? Oh, hi. What sad plop 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 do you have in your life? No, come back. By the way, it was the right card. It was the right one. Come back, score. Stone, you were right in the order. Come back, score. Come back. Come back. I think I said something mean. Definitely not 18 plus. Hope your cutie pie come back. Exactly. Hope your cutie pie come back. Oh. No. He sent me like an evil looking cat. He sent me a pouting evil looking cat gift. I think I messed up. I think I messed up, Chef. Okay, Stone, are you done or like, are you at rail check? Yep, let's rail check. Okay. We're not talking about this anymore. Do you want to hear my answer that I said? This day marks the start of the war and no. You want to hear my answer? That I said as a gift? Oh, we left people behind. Because I don't have liches, okay. Yeah. Okay. You need to look up in Discord the emote, not the gif, for dragging, where Cindy is dragging Patrick, okay? That is the emote that I sent because I'm dragging him back. Thank you for the run, Phoenix. I appreciate you joining. So I really sent him back because he can't escape from me. There is no escape. Emote or gif? Emo. Gif. Oh yeah, true. First I said the emo, like the Patrick The Patrick's cheek clap emote. True. True. And then I dragged him home. Bro. But hey, let's see it work because Scorp is back. Hi. Long time no see. How we doing? Hi. I sadly, my model sadly can't, you know, like raise the eyebrows. That would like make this whole situation way better. Getting quite mixed signals here. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know what he like sent me for club that I made like jokes about? He sent me like a stone press club. That is what he like sent me. Speaking of cutie patootie, where's the other one? I see. I'm never enough. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, you. Actually, Valka is really decent. Actually, you can definitely suggest her. Did you see my? I did not check that out because I'm running my Lich at the moment. I might check that out after I'm done. It's actually really decent, the setup with Valkyrie. Like, yeah, I kind of don't like to suggest, like, setups where you have to, like, have a specific frame, right? But this setup is, like, a only potato setup, not even, like... It's really strong. Right? It is actually really strong. And you don't use any galvanized setups. 400 miles an hour. Nice. We done? Oh yeah, we done. The Valkyrie definitely works out. But I don't know where Rumrat and Haku are. I assume they're like, you know, Haku probably already in bed. And Rumrat is probably off with friends or playing something. I don't seem to get a kill animation. I mean, like, Liches are always buggy as fuck, to be honest. Let's be all honest. There's a Rumbert. Nearly falling asleep, then go to bed. Make sure you grab like a tea and couldn't sleep last night. Oh no, Rumbert. Get yourself like a warm blanket and a tea and get warm and... You know. Oh god. We got another ultimatum! Hell yes, that's good. You memorizing like... Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. Dutch words are like a mix of German and English, but I wrong wrote them. Yeah, I think so too, yeah. I think someone told me that even. Most Dutch people also don't have like an issue to understand basic German. So, thank you for joining, Stoner. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay. So, where are we going for today? Where are we feeling like? Once I become fluent in Dutch, I can use this joke to my Dutch friends. I speak a German dialect. Good night, Stain. Good night, Black. Alright, so you know the drill. If you're subbed, you can use the first one. If you're followed, you can use the second one. Clem. Welcome in, welcome in. And oh, now it works. It's so like I don't know why it sometimes works on YouTube. I'm already